Good day, everyone. We once more get into Utawarerumono, Mask of Deception. Where we left off, we got back to the capital from the failed invasion of Tusker. To find out Mikado was assassinated, per se, and that Oster and Hanukkah were supposedly the culprits. So we while we were in the inn, Hanako Hakuoko Kaku in Harulu came with the proposal of sneaking us through her secret underway to the palace so that we can rescue Oster and the princess. Because the princess was also poisoned. And that's how Oster was framed. So we're sneaking in. Cone, where to next? Take a right on the next corner. From there, it's a straight shot to the water channel. Got it, Ruthie. Careful not to fall. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Kokopo, please be careful. We've been walking for quite a while. I wonder what's above us right now. You kind of lose track of directions when everything keeps twisting and turning like this. Whoa, look how huge that water channel is. Oh, a river. That's a river, right? Water channel before us is about as wide as the main street. Multiple small waterways flow into it, like angler tributaries. Upstream is a slight slope, and there are large bars that keep anyone from going further forward. 1, 2, 3. Here, it's this one. Bone grabs the bar and begins to rotate it. There. After a little while, the bar comes loose from the floor, unscrewed. With the bar loose, there's a gap just wide enough for a person to get through. Will Kokopo be able to get in there? Squeeze through? If it's only one person? If we climb this all the way up, it should lead to the palace grounds. Group the map up into meaningless shreds, then throw them into the water channel. Well, all clear. There's no one around. Nice. Looks like we made it in. So where exactly is this? It looks to be the garden near the inner building. She got through that bars, okay. Shh. Kokopo, please. We need to be quiet. Haku, I don't think we have much time. We might only have moments until a patrol walks by. Sarah. We made it in just like we planned. Can you take care of the rest? As you wish. Veiled from the eyes of heaven, veiled from the eyes of the sun. Bend natural law to our master's will and open the path. In the fog. A mist? Oh, look! it's all foggy. The Sarana and Ur close their eyes and chant. A white mist begins to form around us. It's this mist.
これで見えない。
Now they can't see us.
理想をずらしました。この道を行けば、私たちが他から認識されることはありません。
We have shifted the planes. If we follow this path, no one should be able to detect us.
こっち。
This way.
どうぞ、私たちについてきてください。
Please follow us.
なあなあ、ルルヤ。つまり、どういうことな？
Hey, Rulu, what exactly does all that mean?
これで誰にも見つからずにオシュトル様のところへ行くことができるということでしょうか。
Well, I think we can reach where Sir Oster is without anyone finding us, I think.
ああ、さすがはルルヤンやな。でも、こんな簡単にそんなことできるのけ？
Oh, you actually understand all that, really? Are you sure it'll be that simple?
それは。
Well,
本当にこれで大丈夫なんでしょうか？
are you sure we'll be alright?
ふむ、心配いらないな。あの二人が言うなら大丈夫なのだろう。
I don't think there's much to worry about. Those two should be able to take care of it.
わかるんですか？
You can tell?
ああ、そんな気がするからな。
Yes, I got a good hunch.
ええ
Are you serious?
ハクはこのことを知ってたのかな。
Haku, did you know that they could do this? Do this? Oh, you mean the path thing? Oh, yeah. I've actually used it a number of times already. What's wrong?
なんでもないかな。知らない方がいいかも。
Oh, it's nothing. Some things you're just better off not knowing, I guess. Huh? Wait. What's that supposed to mean?
誰か来ます。
Somebody's coming. We can sense multiple shadows heading our way.
心配いらない。
Worry not.
何をしても見つかることはありません。ご安心を。
Please rest assured, they will not take notice of anything we do.
何をしてもいいのか？
Uh-oh, she's gonna do something. Not anything? Hey! Jonah suddenly walks away from Kuru and heads for the shadows while waving her hands cheerily. Gah!
シロナ！
Eon! Huh? What? But the patrol doesn't even seem to notice her. Actually, the soldier's body just phased through hers as they walk past, obviously.
わあ、すごいぞ。見てみろ、キュール。
Whoa, so cool. Did you see that, Kuru? Jian, fascinated, keeps pace with them as she wiggles her hand in and out of the shoulder's shins.
驚かせないでください。
Sigh. Please don't scare me like that.
これはまたすごいですね。簡単に値します。
Now that is quite an impressive sight. A fellow cannot help but marvel at such a spectacle.
まさかここまでとは。たまげたじゃない。
Didn't think it'd work that well. Holy shit.
警告。
A warning.
決して私たちから離れないでください。ここは境界線。迷ったが最後、うつしおに戻れなくなり、永遠にさまようことになります。
Please do not stray from our barrier. If you wander off, you may never return to reality.
シロナ、こっちに離れちゃダメですってば。
Xian, come back. You can't go off on your own like that. Hmm?
やれやれ、キュールは甘えん坊だな。だが、許します。男を甘えさせるのは、女の解消です。
Hiru, do you need me to hold your hand? I guess a woman's gotta make sure a man doesn't feel scared, right? Sigh. That's just so cute.
そろそろ罪をお認めになったらどうです、オシュトル殿。
Why don't you just submit to your crimes, Lord Oster?
すでに証拠はいくつも上がっているのですぞ。今さらそのような沈黙に意味などありませぬ。
The evidence against you is undeniable. Staying silent will not help your cause.
使える将は違えど、我々はあなたを尊敬していた。その思いをこれ以上裏切ってほしくはない。
We serve a different general, but we all look up to you. Please, do not disgrace yourself further.
仕方ありませんな。あなたがあくまで沈黙を貫くのであれば、我々もこの無知を緩めることはできませぬ。
I'm afraid this must continue, then. As long as you keep silent, you will be whipped and lashed.
消息を絶っているほのか殿の居場所も必ずや話してもらいますぞ。
If you will not tell us where Lady Hanukkah has hidden herself, we will make you.
お覚悟。
I suggest you prepare. Yeah. The first thing we hear upon entering the prison is the sound of whip hit and flesh. A rasping wheeze of pain soon follows. The scent of blood hangs heavy in the air. We've arrived in the middle of Oster's interrogation. Dear brother! Once we exit the path, Nico shouts out and starts towards Oster. I quickly grab her hold of her before she can blow her cover. Don't be an idiot. If we make a scene now, they're gonna find us. Whoa. Shh, someone's coming up from behind us. I lift Nico and quickly hide behind a pillar. Where the vanguard? Has he revealed the location of the Vexen yet?
いえ、未だ申し訳ありません。
No, sir. Not yet. I am terribly sorry.
どれだけ痛めつけても、まるで口を開こうとはせず。
No matter how much pain we cause him, he refuses to speak.
まったく、さすがはオシュトル殿と申しますか。
I suppose we should have expected such resolve of Lord Oster. Two soldiers immediately fall silent, shuddering as Burari glares at them, eyes blazing.
なんでもありません。
I meant nothing by that, sir. Burari coldly stares down at the bound Oster, chained and bowed.
これが我が認めし男の末路とはな。
And you're being played. The man I once considered my equal has fallen far indeed.
どうした？命乞いか？
What is it? Begging for your life now?
姫殿下はご無事か？ご容体はいかがか？
Her Highness. Is she safe? What is her condition?
まだそのようなことをほざくか？無事に療養しておるわ。うぬがここで囚われておるのだからな。
You still spout those absurd pretense. He is safe because you have been locked in here.
そうか。
I see.
いつまでそのような無様な姿を晒す？
How long do you intend to continue this pathetic display?
何故悪るかの力を使わず、領収の身となった。うぬの力をもってすれば、たやすく逃げ出せたはず。
Why did you not use the power of the Akaruka to evade capture? A man of your ability could have escaped easily.
無論、
It is simple.
それがしに逃げ隠れする理由などないからだ。
I have no reason to run or hide.
いつまで中心面をする気か。無抵抗を貫き、死して身の潔白を明かそうというのか。
Still you persist in this facade of loyalty. Do you intend for your death to prove your innocence?
言うまでもない。
それがしは神明をとして提出に
Words
姫殿下にお仕えする所存
Words are not necessary. My life belongs to the Imperial House. I remain loyal to Her Highness.
少子それが何になる
Laughable. And what do you believe can come of that?
たとえウヌが潔白であろうとあのような小娘ウヌが命を捧げる価値などみじんもないわ
Be you guilty or innocent, I have no reason to pledge my loyalty to a girl as weak as she.
ブライよ狂ったかそのような発言不敬の極み二度ほどをわきまえよ
Brr, have you gone mad? Such a statement is treachery to the throne. Know your place.
黙れもはや偉大なる聖女はお隠れになった力なき者に
Silence.
正義や理想を振りかざす資格はない
Silence. Our glorious liege has passed on. The powerless have no right to speak of lofty ideas.
ようやく我も悟ったのだそうヤマトは真に力ある者によって統治されねばならぬとな
I have finally realized this. Yes, Yamato can only be governed by one who wields true power.
それが自分だとでも言いたいのかブライ
And so you would put yourself forth for the task, were I.
いいな全ては天が決めることだが少なくともあのような弱き小娘では帝になれぬ
No, the heavens alone decide who reigns supreme. A girl of such weakness will never be Mikado.
おしとる強者こそが絶対の正義と知れ
Aster, you shall understand that the truly strong are the truly righteous.
正常なき今こそ強く揺るぎなき大和を天下に示さねばならぬ
With our liege gone, we
軟
must
弱なる者が帝位につくなど断じて許してはならぬのだ
With our liege gone, we must prove Yamato's unwavering might. One so weak can never inherit the throne.
ブライよどうしてだそなたほどの男が
Mirai, why? Why has a man like yourself,
正常の死がそれほどまでそなたを歪め狂わせてしまったか
has our liege's death twisted you so? Has such grief truly driven you to madness?
強人となじられようが構わぬウヌと話したことで腹は決まった
Call me a madman if you wish. Your words have only rid me of all doubt.
我はただ前へ進むのみ
My only course is to continue onward.
何をする気だ
What do you intend to do?
ウヌはこのまま牢獄の中で一人朽ち果てるがいい
Matters-
明るかなき今となってはもはや逃げ出すこともかなわぬ
It matters not to you. You shall rot in this prison. Without your Akaruka, you have no escape.
二度と日の光のもとに出られると思うな
Do not think that you'll ever see the sunlight again.
待てブライまさか姫殿下を
Stop. Burai. Are you? You dare to? Her Highness. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 The moment Burai's footsteps pass, a collective exhale escapes the entire group. Holy shit, that guy is scary as hell.
参ったね本当に人か
Man, that guy's a monster.
こうして遠目に見ていただけで肌が泡立つとはな。
Even just viewing him from afar makes my hair stand on end.
そんな羽交い締めとかしなくても大丈夫や。クオンはもう収まった。
I think she even knows she can't beat him. You can let go of me now, Cone. I'll behave now. I'd rather not have to go head to head against a guy like that.
いつまで掴んでいるですか？
How long do you tend to keep holding of me like this? Right, I forgot I was holding her back. Oh, sorry. Forget it was a person I was holding onto, and not just some pillar. Oh. God. Who? You need to keep your voice down. Dear brother.
猫でさ。
Nico. Nico jumps out from behind the pillar and dashes toward Aster. Shit.
なんだ今のすっとんきょうな声は。
What the? What was that sippering little voice?
お、貴様らどこから現れた？
Where did you all come from?
はあ、見つかってもうた。
Oh, looks like they found us. That idiot.
頭抱えてる場合じゃねえぞだね。お嬢が危ねえ。
We gotta move, boss. The little lady's in danger. Damn it, everyone positions. We're fighting. She is so... The rescue. Imperial Cluster. Defeat all enemies. All allies defeated. Let's just look at the map first. And we got mage, spearman, swordman, archer, and spearman. And there's Aster, okay. So it's just these guys. Anything up here? Oh, there is some up here. Okay, okay. Not there. Yeah, let's use you. Why is this an attack? Twins have more attack than everyone else. Ruthie. Ruthie was so powerful, but I haven't really been... Yeah, she needs to come out. Okay, you guys go south. Nasser and Jackwell. You guys go north. The two archers and Jackwell should be able to crush those two up there. Everyone else goes south. Everyone, we want absolute silence. We can't have Ray notice we're here. Oh, on it. Stealth is one of our specialties. I don't even deem it our profession. Yeah, stealth, all right, young lady. You're the one who just ran out and. No. And you get to come down. Yeah, just a heal.
いでようつしおの神
Oh, they're summoning their own Shinigamis.
どれを狙うかこの札だ
Okay.
鋭き刃
Oh, tack up. I forgot they can do that. That archer's got 62 tack. That's gonna be a brutal.
さて行きますよ。
当てる。
勝利のためにどう戦おうか。
我が熱き思いしかと見よ
What? Yeah, I want you gone. Nice.
体がほぐれてきたな
離れた敵なら私が。
I can't. Oh, I see what's the problem. Oh well.
いでようつしおの神
油断はしないのです。
How dare you imprison my brother?
はい。次は爆発なのです。こんがり焼けたです。ここからなのです。
What does you do again? Forecast defense. Increase defense, recover health, increase health, increase zeal. That was the one. No, I don't want that one. Okay, yeah, I want this one.
肩守り治癒な治癒高ぶれなのです。
Okay.
ちゃんと支えるです。パパここで怯えるわけには。
逃がさないぜ。
これ以上は
I screwed up that one.
そんな
But I still killed it.
お題は見てのお楽しみ。貫く。よし。
ご覚悟を。
Okay.
さてさて。
Out of range.
勝利のために。まずは目の前の敵ね。まだまだかな。
You can die.
これで。
体が冷たく。
こんなとこかな。
Should actually move him over this way.
できることを
She
やるで
gets
す
to。go again.
炎よ。もう一つ
Uh,
追加なのです。こんがり焼けたです。ここからなのです。
我が熱き思いしかと見よ。慎重に行かない
Yeah,
と。
you come this way. You went after him.
大じゃねえの。大じゃねえの。
Doing a piercing attack.
引くしか。
Oh, she got wiped in that piercing attack? Damn.
まだか。
That was not good.
へえ。いける。いけ。出直せ。
守ります。最善を尽くします。
Hope Oster's okay.
うん。
Brother, answer me. First we gotta break through them.
障害を排除します。
Oh, slow. Okay.
こんなとこか。逃がさないぜ。
Yeah. Just finish him off.
バカな。見えたかい。
蹴散らしてくれる。
Oof.
やりますね。内なる力。 体内。
Ouch.
ここは慎重に行くです。はい。敵を焼き尽くすです。ゴミは焼却なのです。ここからなのです。
No.
とこしえなる安心を癒しの結界を
I messed up
こ
that.
れでいいです。
No, 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 that was not. I thought it was.
まずは目の前の敵ね。
I always keep on messing that up.
この程度。
Let's go for it.
そりゃこれでどう押し通す。まだ立てる。手加減は無理かな。
First favor.
私に続いて。この程度。
I have courage. Yeah, let's just finish you off.
これでどう押し通す。まだ立てる。
切り伏せる。
この程度。まだかな。
Okay.
どうだ。この距離なら。このままじゃ。は。
How the hell? That's one thing that's a little
お
weird.
願いします。
I can't do my abilities like that, but they're able to do theirs. Just a little. I think it's quite a bit of a cheat right there. Hold on. Yeah, let's just get rid of you. He got escaped death.
手近なやつから
And then you go heal yourself? Okay, he did yourself.
守りの力よ。これでいい。
Okay,
ここで怯えるわけには。無茶しすぎないでね。油断はしないのです。はい。次は爆発なのです。こんなものなのです。行くですよ。
nope, nah, shoot.
あっち行け。
Now you can heal yourself.
突っ込みすぎなのです。本気で行くのです。
Oh, good, you got water favor.
無茶と勇気は違うです。これはこうするんです。掃除完了なのです。好機なのです。とこしえなる安心を癒しの結界を弱気を追い払うです。ちゃんと支えるです。
Divine will. Okay, finally did it. I'm on roll. I'll handle this one. Try this. Yeah, I think the spacebar has been a little. This will be the last thing you see. Got him. Man, I better get a bonus for this. I'm not putting in this kind of effort for free. Grand finale. Unlocked. Yeah, I think my spacebar's a little lagging.
兄様、ご無事ですか。
Dear brother, are you all right? Miko asks, her voice quivering. Dear brother? Brother? I'm gonna take a little bit of bathroom break. I have to go, so I'll be right back. Okay, back. Aster. Brother!
おいまさか
Don't tell me he's... Phone, please? Of course. After entering the cell, Cone silently examines Aster for a moment and sighs softly.
大丈夫。気を失っているだけ。
It's alright, he's just unconscious. Ah,
よかった
thank goodness.
猫ね
Nico. Aster stirs, managing only the raspy mummer.
兄様
Dear brother. Nico pulls Aster into a tight embrace without even bothering to wipe her tears. And then he's still chained up.
ハクみんなも来てくれたか
Haku, everyone, you came. Yeah, we sure did. Can you stand?
ああこうしては俺の
Yes, we must make haste. We unbind him from the chains and lend him a hand as he slowly raises. Below his ragged clothes, we can see reddened strips and wounds from the lashes covering his body. He withstood all that pain up until now. Nico hastens to Aster's side in an attempt to support his weight. Aster looks down at her, his eyes softening, and gently holds her close.
兄様
Dear brother. At that, Nico finally relaxes, and the terrified tension draining from her expression and body.
飲んでみて。一時しのぎだけど、いくらか傷の痛みが和らぐはずかな。
Drink this. It'll only be a temporary fix, but it should help with the pain. Gon takes out a pouch of medicine and hands it to Aster.
なあ感謝する
Ah, my thanks.
本当なら、もっとちゃんと手当てしてあげたいんだけど。
If we had the time, I would have preferred to give you a proper treatment.
いや随分と楽になったそれより今は一刻を争う
No need.
姫殿下のお命が危ういのだ
No need. I can already feel the medicine working. But we must move swiftly. Her Highness is in grave danger. We know, Aster. Do you have any idea where the princess would be? It's only a matter of time until they realize we're here. We don't have the luxury of searching.
姫殿下のご寝所が本殿の最上階にある間違いなくそこにおられるであろう
Her Highness's sleeping quarters are at the apex of the innermost building. I know she is there. At my nod, Aster puts all his weight on his own legs and tries to walk forward.
兄様無理をしてはダメなのです
Dear brother, you must not push yourself like that.
ふむ。ここは私たちに任せておけ。
She's right. You can leave the rescue of Her Highness to us.
そうですよ。兄上はどうか先に避難を。
That's right. You need to escape quickly, brother.
すまぬなだがそれがしは行かねばならん
I'm sorry, but I must go.
たとえこの手足が動かずとも張ってでもついてゆく
Whether or not my limbs can move, I will go to her. Even if I must crawl, I will go to her.
兄様
Dear brother? Even Oster, static, calm, composed Oster, has totally lost his cool. Guess that just shows how bad the situation's gotten.
でしたら私が肩をお貸しします。
If that is the case, I do not mind helping you walk.
どうかおつかまりください。
Please, take my hand.
そなたは
You are...
申し遅れました。私は姫殿下のお世話をさせていただいていたものです。
My apologies for the bleated introductions. I am the one in charge of Her Highness's well-being. She's the one who told us you were being held in this prison.
申し訳ありません、おしどり様。私のせいでこのような。
I am truly sorry, Lord Oster. This is all my fault. Sorry, but I'll have to ask you to save that stuff for later. You don't have time to stand around apologizing. Sarah, can you do your thing one more time?
御心のままに。
As you wish. Oster, are you okay walking? If you slow us down, I swear I'm gonna leave you in a ditch somewhere.
もとよりそのつもり。
I would have it no other way.
それでいいのだ猫め。もはや時間がない。足手まといになるくらいなら捨て置かれることを選ぶ。
This is how it must be, Nico. We have no time. I would rather fall behind than hinder you all.
私が兄様を支えるです。
I will help you walk.
猫め。
Nico.
支えるのです。
I will help you. Walk. Haji caretaker also stands besides Oster, supporting him.
皆さんのように戦えませんから、このくらいのことはさせてください。
I cannot fight like the rest of you, so please allow me to help you in a small way. Just let them handle it, Oster. Otherwise, we'll be wasting all our time here arguing about it.
そうだな。二人とも
I suppose so. Thank you, you two.
はいです。
Of course.
いえ。
It's nothing. You good to go, Oster?
ああ、待たせたな。
Yes. Sorry for keeping you. Don't worry about it. The rescue. Kira just didn't even get to use his abilities at all. Augie, one attack, and then he got wiped out. Feel bad for him. Stone has learned the ability Pyramiding Vigor 2. At the beginning of the unit's turn, allies within range receive 10 zeal. Oh, it's enlarged. Versus action chain. Simpu Tatsu has been strengthened. A shot as I make my tactical getaway. If the enemy is unlucky enough, it may confuse them. Nico's action chain Wisey has been strengthened. Gather all to me. Windhole Seagull. Open their wounds even further. I shall show you what it means to be a scholar. This will cure alignments and make you 50% faster. I guess too. Okay, it has overzeal cost. Okay, no, you do it. Oh, that's the final strike for that one. Okay. And Nico's Haku. I shall show you what it means to be a scholar. This will cure alignments and make you 15% faster. It now has a final strike. Even stronger. Cry of the Wind God. Ring out. I won't give you a chance to counterattack. Negates Tactic of Man. Negates Minded Lane. ailments for surrounding allies. Includes taunt, fear, and confusion. An instant has been strengthened. 2 kicks to send them airborne. A lack of conscious shall soon follow. He hasn't even got his learned a skill. Incon. Completely blocks close attacks and stops opponent's action chain. 50% chance. Unlimited. Ooh, that's a nice one. But it does cost stuff. So you gotta have zeal to get it to use. Oto 2 spec for Ruthie. Let's go, Kokomo. Please, lend me your strength. Final strike ability. Your knee has strengthened. Let's go, Kokomo. Lend me your strength. Another final strike. And she's got natural healing too. At the beginning of the unit's turn, the unit heals 20% of health. Abilities reduce fire damage by 15. When health is less than 25, heal increase. Let's do it. Pointage. Yeah. Do that one. Let's. No, I don't do that. I want to do this part first. Actually, should I? Yeah. But why did I do that? Your speed. I want you to get more speed. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having you have more speed too. Eco. Let's give you more health. Actually, let's give you some speed and defense. Okay, let's go on to the next fight. We continue onward to the top of the building, through the dense fog. We pass by several patrols on the way, but thanks to the barrier, nobody spots us. Aster. I sneak a look at Aster, walking alongside me. He's definitely not looking good. His footsteps are heavy and slow. It's like looking at a completely different person. Aster's wounds must be a lot more serious than he's letting on. Hey, Aster. Maybe this isn't the best time, but... It's unlike you to dance around the subject, so... Well, I guess I'll just be blunt. Is the Mikado really dead? Yes, without a doubt. I have seen my liege's body with my own eyes. I hear Kyuru's and the others' breathing skipped for a moment. I'm sure there was a part of them that hoped it wasn't true, like I did. It is believed that the one responsible for this death are Lady Hanuka and myself. Yeah, I heard that Mikado's meal was poisoned, so the real culprit is still in the Imperial capital somewhere, waiting for a chance to strike. Regardless, I see so, he really is gone. The keeper of lost technology, a man who lived for centuries. My brother is dead. Did it happen just like that? He just appeared before me as the Mikado, and without any warning, he disappeared from me. It's so sudden. I know I should be sad, but why can't I shed any tears for him? I'm sure if he could see me now, he'd just laugh and tell me what a heartless brother I am. What's certain, at least, is that now there's no one left who knows about my past.
最上階はもう目の前だ。急ぐぞ。
The top floor is just ahead. We should hurry, Haku. Sure. Right. Just a little more. Hang in there. Quinn's only response to my reassurance is a small nod. Two of them usually don't show any emotion, but I can see this is taking its toll. They're sweating from the effort. They're turning paler too. The strain must be incredible if they can't even speak. Sir Haku? Ruthie must be thinking the same thing. She looks towards me warily. At this rate, we may not even make it to the prince's room. We might need a backup plan. Hey, Oster. What's our plan of action if we end up running into that Burai guy?
ブライか。
Burai. Yeah. Oster takes a small breath, then speaks his answer quiet and simple.
戦わぬこと。
We do not fight him.
しかし、それは叶わぬであろうな。
Yet, I am afraid that may be unavoidable.
そういうことよね。
Hehe. I suppose that sums it up.
とっくに覚悟はできてるじゃない。
We all know it might come to this, yeah.
約束を打たずして何が義か。
Indeed, how do I prove my loyalty if I do not vanquish those that oppose the throne?
姉上がそのお覚悟なら、僕の言うことはありません。
If that is my sister's decision, I have nothing further to add.
俺もたくさんやっつけるぞ。あと、キュールにもちょっと残しといてやれ。
Young lady. I'll take them all down. Oh, I'll leave some for you, Kuru.
シノナ、お願いだから無茶なことはしないようにね。
Jian, please don't do anything dangerous. Thankfully, our banter somewhat lightens the heavy atmosphere that surrounds us. But the only reason we're talking like this is because we all understand the danger ahead. Is there something we can do?
どうにもならぬ。
I'm afraid not.
手元にそれがしのアクルカがない今、奴を止めることなどできぬ。
Without the Akuruka in my possession, we have no sure way of stopping that man.
正面からまともに戦えば、グレンの波に飲まれ、消し済みとなるだろう。
In a direct confrontation, we would most likely be consumed by his flames, reduced to ash. Direct, huh? So you're saying if we fight him indirectly, we might have a shot.
死地の中にある、ほんのわずかなものであるがな。
We may stare death in the face, but we would have the slimmest of chances.
正気の一瞬。それは、奴がアクルカの力を解放するとき。
There is but one moment in which we may grasp this victory. The moment when he calls upon his Akuruka.
あえて奴を本気にさせ、アクルカの力を解放させる。
If we force him to use his full strength, he will release the power of the Akuruka.
アクルカの力を。
The power of the Akuruka.
それって。
So does that mean... Nico and Ruthie stop themselves mid-utterance, and everyone goes silent. Hold on, release its power. You mean that giant transformation thing? Our chances are looking pretty grim as it is. I didn't think you could make it sound more hopeless.
アクルカは、いわば鍵のかかった力への扉。扉を開くには、 まず鍵を開けねばならない。
Imagine Akaruruka as a locked door, behind which power lies. Lock must first be removed.
そのためにはわずかな時間だが精神の集中を必要とするのだ。
And this process, this unlocking, takes time. It requires that the welder focuses their mind.
その一瞬奴は動きを止め無防備となる。
In that moment, he will have to stop and become vulnerable.
反撃は愚か、身を守ることすらできぬ一瞬の好機。
He would be unable to counter us, unable to even defend himself. A golden opportunity. That's when we all pile on him, then. So how likely do you think it is that we could take him down in that one moment? This is the man that even Oster calls the strongest in all of Yamato. Vulnerable or not, if we can't shut him down in that one moment, what the hell do we do next?
不可能とは言わぬ。
I would not say that is impossible? Right, thanks, very reassuring.
兄上、
Excuse me, brother.
もし倒せなかった時は。
What if we aren't able to subdue him in that moment? I was deliberately avoiding asking that right now.
次の瞬間我らは蒸発することになるだろう。
We will all be vaporized where we stand. Silence falls at his words. Kiru's shoulders slump as Nico shoots a cold glare his way. So we gotta take on that thing without your help. You always did like giving me the crappy jobs. Wait, don't tell me you intend on fighting him like that.
この要はブライにアクルカを使わせることにある。
The key to this plan would be making Vurai use the Aruruka.
あやつは誇り高いと同時に独尊の男。アクルカの力に足る相手と認めねばその力を解放したりはせぬだろう。
He is a man of pride, of arrogance. If he deems his opponent unworthy, he will not use the Akaruruka might.
そのためにはあやつを本気にさせねばならんのだ。
Those, we need a way to provoke him to use his full strength. And you think that's enough of a reason for you to go up against him? Don't even joke about that. Look at you. All you can do that is getting in the way. And besides, they're still got your mask, right? If it's all the same to you, I prefer not to see my best friend ripped to shreds in front of me. Brother.
だが
And yet... Aster, I wouldn't underestimate these guys. We're your agents, after all. Hmm? We just need General Meatloaf to take us seriously, so we'll beat him down till he's convinced. I mean, they'll beat him down.
自分が何とかするとは言わないんだ。
Not including yourself, then? Don't be ridiculous. What can I do against him?
ちょっと見直した私がバカだったのです。
And here I was, almost impressed by your words. How foolish of me. It's called sending the right person for the right job. And besides, I don't want to steal anyone's thunder.
あのブライと本気で戦えるんけ。オストラハンと同じアクルテルか。腕が鳴る。
The battle craze, Audi. I really get to go all out against Vure and Akururika, just like Oster. I can't wait.
やれやれヤマト最強とやり合えとはね。旦那がやれってんなら
What do you want, dog? Oh,
いいじゃない。
oh boy. We gotta fight Yamato's best warrior. Well, you're the boss. This'll all be fun. No, no, no barking.
姉上、お気持ちは察しますが、心を乱されては。
Let me just wait. Let me do something. She's down here. She can take care of you, doggy. Dear sister, I understand your sentiment, but you must remain calm.
分かっている。だが、姫殿下の一大事と思うとな。
I know, but it twists me up inside, not knowing if Her Highness is safe.
姫殿下、必ずや私めが。
Your Highness, I shall rescue you. I swear it. And that's just how it is. You leave the fighting to us. Just kick back and watch while you get some rest. I mean, isn't this the kind of crap you hired us for in the first place?
ハクの言う通りかな。それに、今回の目的は王女様を助け出すことで、あのブライを倒すことじゃないよ。
Haku's right, I think. And besides, our objective is to save the princess, not eliminate Rory.
王女様さえ助け出せれば、こっちの勝ちだよ。
As long as we're able to secure the princess, we win.
そうであったな。
Yes, you were correct. And let me remind you that this is the last time any of us are going to pull this dangerous crap. And you better have a nice fat reward ready. I don't want this turning into a total bust.
ほう。報酬だけでいいのか。姫殿下をお救いしたとなれば、地位や名誉も思いのままだ。
Oh? Mere reward?
なれるやもしれない。
Wait. Oh? Mere reward pay? If you saved Her Highness, you could have status, reputation. You could be an owl. Could you wish it? Yeah. I don't really care about that stuff. Sounds like an easy way to get roped into some more bullshit. All I need is enough money to live the rich life for a little while.
そなたらしい。
How very like you.
ならば、今回はその言葉に甘え、下がらせてもらおう。
Very well. I shall accept your offer and remain in the back this time. Good. Glad to hear it. Scaredy cat. Scared?
発注の方となんて私には。
You're not useless. Unless you think you're useless. It would be useless against one of the 8 pillar generals. I don't blame him. What's with the others being so eager? I forgot that this is a normal reaction.
情けないことは分かっているんです。でもですけど。
I know I sound like a coward, but I...
恥じることはない。未知なるもの、圧倒的な力、それらに恐怖を感じることは当然のこと。
You have no reason to feel ashamed. It is natural to hold fear for the unknown and for the unmatched power.
ですが、私には勇気が。
But I do not have the courage.
勇気か。
Courage?
キュール。勇気とは何だ。
Hiro, what is courage? Huh?
勇気とは恐怖を克服した心のこと。
Courage is a heart that conquers its fear.
恐怖を跳ねのけることなかれ。それを認め。
It is not...
我がものとすることが勇気なのだ。
It is not one that denies fear. It is one that accepts fear and finds its strength within that.
恐れなき勇猛さなど、ただの蛮勇に過ぎぬ。臆病さと勇気は表裏一体。恐怖なくして勇気などありえぬよ。
Courage without doubting is mere recklessness. True courage is never born without fear. They are two sides of the same coin.
大切なのは恐怖と向き合うこと。臆病を恥じるなかれ。臆病を認めぬことが恥なのだ。
What is important is how you face those fears. So feel no shame and cowardice. You must only accept and confront it.
キュール、お前はもう勇気を半分手に入れている。あとは自分を信じ、もう半歩だけ踏み出せばいい。
Kira, courage is ready within your grasp. You need only take the first step, and you must believe in yourself.
自分を
Believe in myself. Kira, if you really think this will be too much for you, you can duck out now. What? Nobody's gonna think any less of you for wanting out of something this crazy. Not me and not Oster.
ハクさんは怖くないのですか？
He is afraid. He's always afraid. But you're not afraid, Hust? Who? This is... Of course I'm afraid. I'd love to just drop everything and get the hell out of here.
じゃあどうして？
Then, why do you... Because if I did, I'll never sleep well at night again. I don't think I got it into me to run away. Nobody will judge me for running now. But if I did, I couldn't live with myself for abandoning everything. So I figured, it's a lot easier to face off with this guy than spend the rest of my life hating myself. That's all there is to it.
私は
So, Hiro, what do you want to do?
行きます。
I'll go.
自分を信じられるかはわかりません。
I'm not sure if I know how to believe in myself.
ですが私もここで逃げ出したらきっと自分が許せなくなりますから。
But I agree. If I run now, I'll never be able to forgive myself for it.
キュール、
Hiro.
はい。
Yes.
それでいい。もう半歩踏み出せたな。
You have done well. You have taken the first step forward. Huh? You chose to move forward, even though through the fear. That's courage. That's why he's praising you. So take pride in that.
はい。
Thank you.
ルルティエ、大丈夫？無理とかしてない？
She's afraid too. Ruthie, are you alright? Not pushing yourself too hard.
はい。少し怖いですけど、ココポもいますし、きっとハク様が何とかしてくれるって信じてますから。
No. I'm a little scared. But Chocobo's with me. And I believe in Suraku. I know he can deal with this.
そっか。うん、そうだね。
I see. You're right.
頑張ってね、ハク。
Haha. Give it your best shot, Haku. Wait, what are you even talking about? But even if we can make him use the Aruka powers, that's where our real problems start. If we can't finish him in that one moment when he's wide open, it's all gonna be over. I told Asha to leave it to us, but I need to think of some kind of plan. Tug. I feel someone pulling at my sleeve and turn to see the twins staring straight at me.
主様、
Master,
その私たちめにお任せを。
you may leave that role to us. What?
我らは鎖のカムナギ。
We are the Kamanugi Nagi of Chains.
ヤマトにあだなすかの者を封じる術があります。
We have the means to subdue those who bear their fangs against the Yamato. You do?
鎖のカムナギ
The Kaminagi of Chains. Astor seems to have noticed something as he mutters this.
それはこの帝都の脅威たらんものを縛り封ずる見業のことか。
I have heard they are able to seal away any who become a threat to the imperial capital.
噂は本当だったか。
Are the rumors true then? Hey, a little context might be great, thanks. These two are the Kaminagi of Chains, and
この帝都には最悪に対し幾多もの見業が施されているという。
it is said that the imperial capital is equipped with certain countermeasures against calamities.
それを司るのが鎖のカムナギ。
And the ones that reign over them are the Kaminagi of Chains.
鎖のカムナギを手に入れし者はこの帝都を手中にしたも同然とまことしやかに噂されていたが。
Some say that whoever controls the Kaminagi of Chains holds the imperial capital in their palm. It all makes sense now. That's why everyone got so worked up when they were gifted to me.
そういえば以前読んだことがあるです。確か
Now that you mention it, I believe I have read about that summer. If I recall,
鎖のカムナギ帝都にあだなす恩敵を封ず、それオンリアークと。
the Kaminagi of Chains have a way of sealing enemies of the imperial capital. The Onarayaka?
オンリアークって
Onirayaka. Is that
クオン様
Miss Cone?
あうんなんでもないかな。
Oh, I suppose it's nothing.
どうしてこのヤマトに。
How did Yamato get a hold of it? Are you two, so you two are saying you can take care of Barry? Alright.
必ずや主様の期待に添えましょう。
We shall execute your wish without fail. If they're this confident, it has to be an effective method, but the pair of them look exhausted. They must have used too much of their powers on the way here. They look ready to collapse.
ハクこれ以上は。
Haku, I'm not sure they can take much more. Yeah. I've heard overusing spells can kill someone. I don't know how much more they can take.
他に手はない。
No other way.
アクレテルカを重複できるのは現状において私たちだけと屈伸いたします。
To put it plainly, the only ones currently capable of subduing an Akarutorakai are the two of us.
どうかご命令を。
Please, give us the order. Twins meet my eyes, resolute. Something tells me that even if I say no, they'll still do it. You guys sure you can pull it off? Two nod curtly,
必ず
without fail.
封じてご覧に入れます。
We shall seal him once and for all. Alright, I'll leave it to you, then.
いいのこの子たち。
Are you sure about this? Those two... I know, but we need to do everything we can to improve our chances of winning right now. Even if that means they'll... Remember though, you two are our last resort, so don't do anything reckless until then.
御心のままに。
As you wish.
皆さん間もなくお部屋の前です。
We have almost reached her room, everyone.
どうか姫殿下を。
Please, save Her Highness. I'm somewhat wondering if she's still under control of Wuxi. Or not. But I don't know, we'll see how this all goes. Within the confines of the lonely room, faintly illuminated in the dim air, Aji sits alone, staring blankly into space. Her eyes, once so full of energy, are devoid of life. All that now remains is reflected darkness. Her mind feels clouded, weighed down by a heavy mist, as though adrift in a dream.
要は一体何をしているのじゃ。
What am I doing?
ぜ体が動かぬ。
Why does my body refuse to move? From time to time, questions rise in her mind. Before they can solidify, they are engulfed by darkness, vanishing like pop bubbles.
誰か
She's
誰かおらぬ
under
のか
someone's control. Is there anyone here?
誰か
Anyone? Her eye. Suddenly, the door opens with a slam. A shadow falls over Aji's vision, darkening the room further.
あ
Huh? She slowly raises her head to see a large, cold-eyed man looking down at her. Hmm. Uh,
ぐらい
her eye. Her lifeless eyes cloud over, ever so slightly, with a hint of fear.
王女よ。いや、アンジュ。
Princess? No, Anju. Her eye continues to stare down at Anju, but he soon speaks, rumbling voice pity and disdainful.
うぬはあまりに小さく、そして脆弱。
You are yet far too small and far too weak.
その細き腕で何を守る、何を倒す、何をなす。
What can you protect with those feeble arms? What can you kill? What can you accomplish?
何もできぬ。悲しいまでに無力。それがうぬよ。
The answer is nothing. You are pitiful. You are powerless. And that is all you are.
何を言っておるのじゃ。
What is he saying?
正常はお隠れになった。だがしかし、その後を継承する者はおらぬ。
Our liege has passed. However, there are none left to take his place.
何を言ってるのじゃ。ヨが父上の。
What are you saying? I am the deceived father.
まさかうぬは、うぬごときが、我ら発注の上に立てると思っているのではあるまいな。
Do you think you of all people, can stand and lead us, the 8-pillar generals?
ヨは
I
何をもって我らに意を示す。
What can you possibly show us to earn our loyalty?
その折れそうな細腕を持ってか。
Your frail arms that could snap under the most meager of weights?
虫が尻からひねり出す明かりにも等しい意向でか。
Your radiance, barely that of a dying firefly's flickering ass.
ヨは
I
少子。
ludicrous, ludicrous. As Veri extends his fist, Aji can only stare blankly, her focus drifting in and out.
うぬに我が上に立つ資格などない。
You have no right to stand above me.
その資格を持つべき者、それは絶対強者。
The only one that does is the one who has proven their absolute power.
これよりヤマトは乱世の時を迎える。
A new era of war now dawns on our land of Yamato.
天がそれを望んでいるのだ。
This is the will of the heavens.
その覇者こそがこのヤマトの頂点に立つ者、天に選ばれた者である。
Only one who can conquer all else may raise to Yamato's summit. One chosen by the heavens.
そして我こそが、この無頼こそが乱世を制す。
And I, Rurai, shall be the one to ascend victorious in this war.
アンジュ、我が元に下れ。
And Anju, you will bow before me.
それが脆弱たるウヌに残された唯一の道。
For that is the one path left for one as feeble as you.
こ この無頼の傀儡として我が波動の煮えとなせ。
You shall become my puppet, and shall serve as a sacrifice on my road to conquest. Mm. Yeah, someone's controlling her.
いや、じゃあ
No, I will not.
今日はこのヤマトの
I do not wish for Yamato
そのようなこと
to become such a place.
そのようなことは
Through the mental fog and hazy vision, Aju weakly shakes her head.
ほう、王女としての自尊がそれを許さぬか。
Oh, your pride as an imperial princess will not allow you such submission, then?
よかろう。ならばせめてもの慈悲。
Very well. For that, you shall have my mercy. Murai tosses a single dagger at Aji's feet.
使え。
Use it.
生き恥をさらすのをよしとせぬのなら、それで自らを。
If you truly do not wish... I should wait. If you truly do not wish to live a life of shame, then end your life with your own hands. Now. Aji picks up the blade with shaking hands and slowly unsheaths it. The cold glint of the blade reflects in her empty eyes.
いや
No, I do not wish to. Her whole body shivers as sweat trickles down her back.
終わり死ぬのは
I do not want to die. I am so afraid. She can hear a part of her crying out, but her body refuses to obey, as if she is no longer in control.
誰か助けて
Please, someone, help! The dagger held in her hand slowly inches toward her neck.
助けてお父上おしとる
Please save me, Father. Oster. The blade tip slips against her throat almost gently, a trickle of blood trailing down her pale skin.
助けるのじゃ
Help me. Haku! Princess, are you alright? Ah! Ur slowly turns to face us.
姫殿下ご無事ですか
Your Highness, are you hurt?
どうやら間一髪ってとこじゃない。
Looks like we made it just in time, yeah. Despite our bursting in, Aju only stares blankly ahead, showing no sign of having noticed us. But looking closer, we can see her eyes welling up with tears. In her hand, she holds a dagger, pointing directly at her own throat.
アンジュ
Anju. Shit, we barely made it in time. And there's something wrong with the princess. We have to do something, quick.
おのれ姫殿下に何を
What have you done to Her Highness?
ブライ様、今の物音は。
Lord Rurai, what was that sound just? Huh?
くせ者か。貴様らどこから入ってきた。
Intruders, how did you enter this place?
静まれ。
Silence. Sir. Rurai roars as the flustered soldiers, then fixes his gaze on Oster.
ブライ。
Rurai.
やはり来たか。おしと。そうでなくてはつまらぬ。
So you came after all, Oster. This is it. This is what I hope to see.
だがどうする。いかにうぬとて。その体では立っていることもままなるまい。
But what will you do now? However powerful you may be, you can barely stand as you are now.
それはいらぬ気遣いと言っておこ
That will be none of your concern.
うん。
Hmm? Sorry to disappoint, but your opponent's over here. Where I gaze flickers momentarily to me, but his hard glare returns to Oster almost instantly.
この後に及んで我を愚弄するか。
Even now, you still mock me, Oster. Looks like he doesn't think we're worth his time. I wasn't expecting him to take us this lightly.
さすがはクルトゥルか。すがすがしいほどに傲慢でいらっしゃる。
Well, well, look at the big macho Arkurutorka over here. He's so full of himself, it's kind of refreshing.
そうけ。うちらなんかどうでもいいのけ。なんか面白いな。
Is that so? You don't think we'll even be able to be a match, huh? Oh, that's just precious. Ugh.
変わらぬな、オラ。力に絶対の誇りを持ち、力なき者には価値を見出さぬ。
You never change, Murai. You take such pride in your might and deem all without power to be worthless.
力こそが全てを凌駕する。正常もその絶対なる力を持って
That's somewhat
この
true.
ヤマトに君臨していたのだ。
He did do this way, but he also had other powers, doofus. Otherwise, it would have been just pure on war, non-stop. If he was this absolute. Rule is won through strength. Our liege ruled this land of Yamato with absolute infeasible power.
それは否定せぬ。だが、正常は他を侮ったりなどしなかったがな。
I do not deny it. Yet regardless of his strength, our liege never looked down upon others.
愚弄しているかどうか試してみるといい。二度目の敗北を知ることができるやもしれんぞ。
By all means, test if this is mere mockery, or do you fear you'll taste defeat for a second time?
貴様。
You dare?
そっか。だからオシトルに負けたんだ。
Indeed. Maybe that is why you lost to Oster. Correct? Something snaps at her words. A deadly pressure falls over us, like Burr holds our heart in his clenched fist. Eh,
女、ざれ言か。
Woman, do you mean to insult me? Eep.
だからオシトルに負けたのか。
Hmm? I was just commenting that perhaps that is why you lost.
いくら強くても相手を見下して侮るような輩ではね。足元をすくわれてオシトルに敗北するのは当然かな。
Strong or not, you will fail if you underestimate your opponent. It seems only natural that he would win against you.
断言してあげる。あなたではオシトルに勝てない。絶対に。
I will say only this. You will never be able to defeat Oster, ever.
そして私たちのもね。
As for us, or us for that matter,
抜け抜けと。よく舌が回ることだ。
such audacity. You've run your mouth over much, woman. What? Hee. Ah, hee. Oh, come on. Sure, the plan was to provoke him so he goes all out, but he might have be overdoing it here.
小尺な女よ。
Insolent child. Her mutters quietly, then takes a slow step forward. Okay.
よかろう。ならばその資格があるか。証明してみよう。
Very well, then prove to me your worth.
吐く。
Aku. Yeah, I know. We have to make him activate his Akuruka power, so we have a chance to finish him off.
死ぬの。下がってな。
Stay back now, Shinon.
何を言う。シノノンも戦うぞ。
What are you talking about? I want to fight too.
そうだね。だからシノノンはあのお姉さんと一緒に オシトルを守ってあげて。
Thank you, Shion. But we need you to stay with the nice lady and Oster so you can protect them.
オシを守るのか？
You want me to protect Ash?
うん、お願いできる？
Can you do that for us?
そうか、わかった。シナモンに任せろ。
Okay, you got it. You can leave it to me.
よし、いい子だ。あれは申し訳ない。
That's my girl. Thanks, boss lady. You need to stay back too. Look after Shion and Oster.
はい。どうかご分を。
Understood. And I wish you all the best of luck. Jackpot, Ogi, I want you guys needling him. Keep his attention on you.
任されましょう。それにしてもまさかここまで無茶ぶりを要求されるとは想定していませんでしたよ。
Wonder if everyone's gonna be in this fight. Very well. I must say though, I never dreamed I'd find myself in the thick of such a insane scheme.
違いない。旦那の無茶に慣れっこになってきたかと思ったら、極めつけに発注賞ブライが相手と来たもんだ。
Got that right. I thought I was used to the boss's crazy orders, but now we're up against Vurai himself.
まったくもって最
Doesn't
高じゃない。
doesn't get any better than this. Dorsey, Guru, I want you on crowd control. Keep his back up at bay.
はい。
Understood.
よくも姫殿下を。圧巻ぶらい。もはや発注とは思わん。天に代わって成敗する。
How dare you hurt Her Highness, Vurai? You are a villain, unfit for your title. I will deliver your judgment.
もう迷わない。私は兄上、いえ、ウコンエ大将、オシトルの剣となる。
I will not flatter. I am my sworn brother's, no, the Imperial Guard of the Right, Oster's sword. Nico, Ruthie, get the princess as soon as you see it open. We'll need to get her away from Vurai.
分かっているのです。なるべく注意を引きつけるですよ。
I need no reminding. Make sure you keep his attention. Chirping bird.
姫殿下、必ずお助けしますから。
Miss Anji,
少しだけお待ちください。
Miss Anji, I promise I will save you, no matter what. So please wait a little longer. Audie, just do whatever you want. I'm not gonna stop you this time. Go nuts.
話がわかるなあ。やっぱお兄さん大好きやえ。
Music to my ears. You're the best, love. We can't afford to hold back. I promise I'll do anything you two want me to later. Sarna, we're counting on you.
必ずや期待に応えてみせます。
We obey your
全て
call.
は主様のために。
We obey your call without fail. We offer our all to you, Master. I expect our usual sick. I think when I said I'll do anything, the strain must be really serious. Code?
みんなの背中は任せて。
Don't worry, I got everyone's back.
だからハク、気兼ねなく指示をお願い。
You just concentrate on tactics, Haku. Thanks, I'll just do that. I'm gonna save right here, just in case I, mess up. Thanks, I'll do just that. Everyone, let's do this.
アクルトゥルカの力、見せてもらうよ。
Show me the power of the Akuratur Kurika. Oster's defeated. And, oh, we got everyone. Okay. No. Since you're back there, Crew, you're back there. Percy. Yeah, let's have you there. Ruthie's there. Ogie. Cone. Put those girls there. Nico in the back. And then Jacqueline and Audie. Let me see how everything is. So it's just 5 ads and him. How strong? How much life you got? 1800. Level 40. All of the period guards levels. 32, 30. We're not even that high. 28. We are so under level. But you just barely get any experience when you do the free battle stuff, so it's like, ugh. Okay, we'll see how this goes. That's fight. Don't let him use the mask. Right, we're no match for that mask. This will be fun. We must save Her Highness at all costs. It's Haku. Divine Will. Okay, we got. He's almost about to level up too. Let's move you forward. A man such as you cannot defeat me. And it's you. Let's move you over this way. Yeah, that's the one thing that's also got me is there's no back attack or anything like that, which is somewhat nice, but I don't know. You can't attack, can you, again? Yeah. Ooh, shoot. Damn. If I have to, I'll pull back. Damn. Speed down. Yeah, I'd hope that she would be a little higher level, higher. Let's heal you up.
楽になったか？
Maybe I should have did Audie instead.
ちはやぶ神の吹雪話して無茶と勇気は違うです
Yeah, you're out of range. Actually, yeah, let's just do that. Chocobo.
皆様無理をなさらずに
Desperation.
無茶しすぎないでね
He's got water. Ouch. It's gonna hurt. Zone of control. Damn.
お任せください
Can we reach? No. Let's just get rid of you.
あげるこちらをどうぞ風の匂い神の匂い
ここで倒れるわけには。
はいかがですか主様
Rune's favor. Okay, you can get over here now. And you can attack him.
潰すひねります
Yeah, I screwed him again.
燃えた焼き尽くしました
貫く。
Audie, shoot.
先に休憩に
よし。
Damn it. I just messed up her placement. Jesus, not getting. Level up. Aura Booster 2. Allies within range get a 12% increase in attack, defense, and the speed.
この程度の傷など。
タコはうぜい。
And now he's coming forward. Ooh, and now Cone's gonna get. Uh,
やけくれ。フラワー。
holy crud.
邪魔だ。
This is okay. I think it's good I saved earlier. 'Cause this is getting a little. We'll see if I can do it or not. If I can't, then I'll just pull back
こんなところで
to before Audie and all that. Not pull so far forward, I think.
姉上の障害を排除します。倒せる敵から
68.
解き放つ。すべて吹き飛べです。防御をするです。好機なのです。
さてどうする旦那。なんだい。お題は見てのお楽しみ。
ご命令ください。
You go away.
動きを分します。しかもこれで
Damn.
いかがです
Messing
か
up.
主様。
Getting a little too impatient. What the hell is this attack damage? 500. Turtle cage.
すべてを蹂躙せん。おお。か弱い。
Better not get another.
障害を排除します。
No counter.
死人に口なし。
この距離なら
Dang it. Level up.
この程度の傷など。
任せるのです。
I can't reach.
阻む者は死あるの。
止まってください。
この拳を受けてみよう。おお。
Damn. So much freaking damage.
か弱い。沈みになる。
And now he gets to do his second turn.
この拳を受けてみよう。どうか弱い。
ご命令ください。暗闇消え去って。天の神の叫び。黒き力よ。主様のために。
Damn.
障害を排除します。
Yeah, I shouldn't have. We're just gonna see if it was about to defeat and everything. And we lost. Escape and death. Oh, he's got one escape. Okay.
任せるのです。こうする。敵を切り裂く。往生するです。ここからなのです。痛みの復元を治癒の治癒を弱気を追い払うです。ちゃんと支えるです。
退路はないようですね。
邪魔させない。敵を排除します。どうぞ。凍てつき焼きただれて。手のキンキンに裂ける。ここに集まって。まだ問題ありません。力を感じる。
Level up.
この力、望みのままに。
You vermin are no match for me. Yeah. Yeah, I messed up with the Audi. I think I could probably done it. Okay, let's
申し訳ございません。
come on. Yes, I know I got defeated. Go back to the beginning. Rewind. Yeah, the thing was, oh, I can't go all the way back? Oh, that's disappointing. Okay, then we'll do this. I just saved just before we started this battle. Come on. Huh? It wasn't the... I saved just before the battle. Oh, also it does it. Okay, we gotta do the story. Okay. Let's just eat a skip.
要は
Ray did all this.
一体何をしているのじゃ。
何もできん。正常はこれより。
いや、じゃあ。
Yes, yes. Probably would have been better if I just did a retry. Let's do that. I don't want to do retry.
どうやら
Because I think it passes off the experience and everything from losing.
クルクルクの力
I think I'll save. See if it'll save. Allow me to save. We'll keep that one. Maybe I'll do that. Just before the fight. Okay, I need to make sure they come. I could kill you. Phone, undo Nico, then Audi, check what, yeah, I mean, for best I can do. Just stay there.
やっとうちの出番や。隙だらけや。生きとるけ？置いてる
Pull back.
私に任せるがいい。
Okay, going after him. I could. I'll just. Yeah, let's do that kind of stuff. Just hold off. Well, he's going again? That's a big surprise. Rebound. Damn it. Still, God damn it, this dude. Why are they so powerful right now? Still want you there. Still do you damage. Go over here. No, I can't do that. I have to be behind him. Haku, 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 Haku. Let's... How far can you go? Okay, if I go there, you will attack cross. I want this dude destroyed. I do want... What's the... Lit... Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah. Who's next? Who's next? After that, commander. So these two can heal heal me, okay. Before that dude pops up. Desperation. Art of Revenge. Nice.
痛いか？
勝利のために私の出番かな。
You're out of range. So let's just do this.
癒し慈しみをみんなにも癒しの花よお願い。
Speed up.
さあ頑張って放つ。
She's gonna have to do the healing. Damn it. How do I... This is annoying as hell. That there's so much limitation on healing. No, yeah, attack him. And I failed again. You got the win. God. Okay, he survived that.
邪魔させない敵を排除します。潰す。ひねります。
こ
主様。
この程度の傷など
やっとうちの出番や。
Okay, who's going next? Okay, Haku's going next, so, and this is the archer. Get rid of you. Father God favor. Let's move over here. Get rid of you. Level up and healed up. Aura boost.
ご覚悟を。
You just stay there.
死にたいやつから前へ出ろ。
You stay.
正念場かな。
You come over here and beat this one up.
決まったかな。
Divine will. Oh, I need to check his range. You can come here and then. Okay, you get attacked here. So. Okay.
主様のために。
よし、落ち着いて。
Fence him up and everything.
役に立ちましたか。
油断はしないのです。
Get you over here. Wait.
最善を尽くします。
もらってやるぞ。
ありがとう、ポコポ。
逃がさないぞ。ザコはうせい。
Move forward.
念入りに潰したかか。
Oh, well. When are you coming? When are you coming again? After everyone else moved forward. Okay. Range. You can come here. So if we at least stay outside of this border, we can draw him in and get him into a... So these guys just have to move. These three. Everything else, we can then gang up on him. Hopefully do massive damage. He is though gonna do most likely get into that special mode. Body.
お任せください。
話
私が。どうぞ。役に立ちましたか。
You need to move.
守ります。
Let's get down here.
勝利のために。正念場かな。
Right, I just want to make absolutely sure it's just these two are in range. Yep, okay. Cone, go up one.
これかな。これもどう。癒しの花よ。お願い。無理は現金かな。油断はしないのです。
Okay, you guys move back.
いざ参ります。
And back.
この程度の傷など
雑魚はうせい。
Okay,
どいつから行くかね。
this is gonna be what we need to see. That works.
バレバレだな。
He's gonna counter. He has a chance to defend. They'll take, I think, a little damage. Yeah.
先を急ぐぜ。
待ちくたびれたえ。
Audie.
くで。追い込むで。
You're gonna get countered. Punch. Use up his defense.
いい感じや。
イブ神が力。
先に休憩が。
I knew that was gonna happen, Audie.
は終わりだ。
ご覚悟を。
Let's just put you there.
倒せる敵から。
Move it down, which is good.
やったかな。外さない。
Nice.
これで。ストライク。気が抜けない。
Oh, level up.
感じです。
Good.
お願い。皆様、
You
無
can't.
理をなさらずに。
You won't be able to attack him, I don't think. You don't have no range. No. So let's put you here.
さて、どう攻めるか。
I want to check something.
うせろ。なんだい。
No, that's not what I want. I want. You are behind Cone and the girl. Let's move you here.
体がほぐれてきたな。まだまだ終わらん。
Okay, you got fire favor. Let's move you.
しかと見よ。
Actually, let's move you over here. He's gonna counter, huh? What happens if I move you a little over?
追撃だ。これでダメだ。
Nice.
これで。
Move
これで。
it down.
これで。
Which
これで。
is good.
これで。
You
こ ほぐれてきたな。
You vermin.
時間はかけない。
What would happen? Okay, if I do.
甘い。
Get a counter, but you're gonna get so much damage in.
これで一撃。まだ立てる？
And you gotta get Earth Favor.
私に続いて。甘い。時間はかけない。
Nobody like the big Bruce types, you know. Let's move here. Frail girls run and scream from the battlefield. Oh, I'll show you what a frail girl can do. Oh, you got your final. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay, let's see if what your
これで。押し通す。
damn it, didn't get.
こんなとこかな。
Let's pull back this way.
ぶち転がしてやるです。 見るな。続くの。
Mess that up.
掃除完了なのです。ここからなのです。 治癒力よ、高まれ。どうも。
She's gonna get attacked.
無茶しすぎなのです。
Zone uncontrolled. I would love to have had lost two of my mate. And you got Earth Favor. Holy crud. Should have ran Miko back. Ah.
いざ参ります。 どうぞ。凍てつき焼きただれて。真ん中に砕け散って。ここに集まって。まだ問題ありません。
Zone control. Impossible! How could I lose? Haha, we did it! Okay. Oh, that was that. A lot of experience. Bonus points added. Audie's chain in Isan has been strengthened. She's got her final strikes on them. And Makiyanke has two left. Into final strike on those. Masasubi. And that is up. Now we want. Oh, the Shadow Bone Power. Yeah, bunch of upgrades. First Aid 3. When receiving physical damage, heals self. 3 uses. Okay, that's not. Your life ends here. Be consumed by Inferno. Art of Revenge 2. And a bunch of codexes. Let's do some points. Um, I'm just gonna do life right now. A little attack for her. Okay, we're gonna save it. And let's go.
だと
Is this blood?
我に傷を負わせたというのかこの我に
They managed to wound me, to bleed me, my own blood?
よかろう認めてやる
Very well. You are a worthy opponent. Here it comes.
よくぞ我に傷をつけた褒めてやる
I was not expecting that you would be able to harm me. I command you.
なれば褒美に受け取れ
Then here is your reward.
我の力その幾ばくかを
Witness the full extent of my power.
あくるかよ我が魂魄を砕いてその力を差し出せ
Akaruka, feast upon my soul and bestowed upon me these strength. Cone! I won't let you. Ugh. He stopped in his tracks? Uru, Sarna.
神戸を垂れて我らの血潮の礎となりし幾多の英霊にかしこみかしこみ申す
To the heroes of Eld, from whose blood we arose, we bow our heads.
慈悲をもって我らの大地を憐れみたまえ守りたまえ
We pledge your benevolence, your deliverance, your protection.
真なる力で横島なるを退けいささかの覚悟となき真なる平和と調和を授けたまえ
Let your power unmask ward all evils. Grant us the peace and harmony that knows no end. What is...
首輪に縄をつけるのは当然
Where there is a collar, so there is a leash.
かの荒ぼる者を封じる手立てを講じずあなたにアクルカを授けたとお思いでしたか
Did you truly believe that Akaruruka would be given freely without a way to control the raging beast?
そうかあの女の小尺なこの時待っていたか
You too. Of course. You are that woman's... the gull. So you were waiting for this the whole time.
だがこのような力
But I will not be stopped by such tricks.
させない。
We will not let you. Huh? What's wrong, Cone?
なんでもちょっとめまいがしただけ。
No, it's nothing. Just feeling a little dizzy. Because of who her blood is, her father's blood is. If you say so.
これって系統は違うけど本当に
It seems to work through a different system, but this is definitely...
オンリアーク
Only Raika. Ah. Are you sure you're okay? You're turning pale.
大丈夫だからそれよりも今のうちに
I'll be fine. More importantly, now's our chance.
今のうちに早く
We have to act now. Yeah, got it. Come on, everyone.
どうだキル気合を入れろ
Got it. Better put your back into this one, Kiru.
はい
Right.
とどめだ奥義飛ばせろ
Time to end this. I'm at Mark. Ogi.
いつでもどうぞ
Ready when you are. Alright. Take this. Hi. Getting beaten up. Audie, now. Laughing crazily. He's so happy she gets to beat him up. Yeah. Ew.
手応えあり。
And now it's over? We did it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
それで終わりか
Is that truly your best? Huh? What? Huh? Impossible after taking so many hits.
まずい離れろ
Everyone, get back.
この程度
You believe that would suffice?
なめるな
Do not insult me! Everyone, get down! He is so much one with that creature. Uh-oh, where are we now? That does not look like... You guys, okay?
ええ、私は猫ねは
Yes, I'm fine. Nico, are you alright?
姉様がかばってくれたからなんともないのです。
Only thanks to you shielding me, dear sister.
こっちもピンピンしてるぞ。
Perfectly fine over here.
間一髪でしたね。
A touch close for comfort.
今のちょいとヤバかったんじゃない？
A bit too close, yeah.
なんぎやね。
Well, that was worrying.
今のは一体
What in the world was that? Mm. Nana,
姫殿下は
where is His Highness?
無事であらせられる。
Uh,
気を失われただけだ。
she is safe. She has merely fallen unconscious.
兄様。
To your brother.
心配いらぬ。それよりも気を抜くな。終わってはおらぬぞ。
Do not worry for me. Above all else, do not lower your guard. This is far from over. Huh? Fools. What? No! We couldn't do anything. What the hell? It's even more power different than before. Or, well, no, that's his arms. Did you truly think you could seal me? You, who lacked the strength even to breathe. I knew I was pushing the two of them too hard. Now he's at full power. An escape is probably out of the question. This might be it for us. What to do? I got no more cards up my sleeve.
いや、ハク。諦めるのはまだ早い。ブライの姿をよく見るのだ。
It's not over, Haku. It is too early yet to give up. Mark her closely. What?
あの姿。あやつの力は未だ完全ではない。
The form that he is in now, his powers are still incomplete.
封印は確実に影響を及ぼしている。これに
Oh,
は
this is gonna be brutal. The ceiling has a definite effect on him, at least. If that is true,
しかしそのような満身創痍ではこの我
do you believe you can still oppose me? You can barely stand.
貴様ら
You! That's enough. Stop. You can't take... Gah! Cease this futile struggle. You too.
だって
Aku, stand up. Cone.
ハクが迷ってたら の子たちの頑張りが無意味になっちゃう。
Haku, if you flatter now, then their efforts will all be for nothing. You guys still got this, right?
これくらいへっちゃらなのです。
This is nothing.
私を誰だと思っている。
Ah, who do you think I am?
姉上が戦うなら最後までお手伝いしましょうか。
If my dear sister remains in the fight, then you shall have my sword until the end.
ハク様お一人戦わせません。ねえ、ココポ。
We won't let you fight alone, Sir Haku. Right, Kokopo?
今度はしっかりとどめを刺さなあかんね。
Gotta make sure to finish him off good and proper this time.
覚悟はとうにできています。
My mind was made up long ago.
聞かれるまでもなく、ここでやらないなんて選択肢ないんじゃない？
Do you need to ask me? Doesn't look like we got much of a choice now. Anymore, yeah?
あとは任せたぞ。
I leave the rest to you.
行こう。ハク。
Let's go, Haku. Yeah. Ha, 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 ha. I see. And still you stand.
謝罪しよう。うぬらを侮っていたことを。
Allow me to apologize. It seems I have truly misjudged you.
そして称えよう。うぬらが我が敵としてふさわしい勇士であることを。
And allow me to give you your due praise. You are warriors worthy of standing as my enemy.
武勇には武勇を尽くそう。我が力と相まみえる興奮を噛みしめるがいい。
Valor for valor. I shall repay you in kind. Relish your fortune that you now experience my true power. Okay. Final stage, the Seal of Chains. Let's save. Conquer shadows. And I did the other stuff, so okay, let's do the same setup as last time. Oh, okay, they did the other way around. Way I headed this side was North Sea. Check them out. No, okay, it's just that way. Who was that one that headed in the center? Oh, Kiru. You're probably going over there, so I had Jack Walt, Cone, girls, and then you're gonna be Audie, Nico, and Ogie. Ogie was here. Okay, I did. Nice. But that doesn't really matter, hopefully. Can we beat this thing? Okay. If we can't, we're finished. Losing range. Oh. 4,000 better be able to do massive damage to this thing. And then it does us. Okay, let me see. So it looks like as long as he moves out of the way, I should be able to. Okay, what's the setup? You're going, and then you. Okay, though. There's 3 right here. 1, 2. Cone. What does this do again? Increase defense. Okay. Attack up. That's good. That actually gave me more health? Oh, I never noticed that. Okay. Fine, well. Why didn't he move? Oh, he's got... Oh, wait. You're gonna stand in my way. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. God damn it. Rewind. Yeah, there was no way in hell I'm gonna allow that to happen. You can't even go up there? You're being kept out of the border. Okay. Wonder what would happen if I just move you out of the range. Will you still be able to attack? No. Okay, go forward. Oh, so much power. I messed that up. Quick rebound.
ねります。風の刃、重ね。
Quick rebound.
燃えた。焼き尽くしました。
What's your get you over here.
勝利を
Moon's favor, huh?
ために。暗闇、くすかみ、ひむかみの力を分解します。闇のたばりよ。活躍した。見ていただけましたか？レン
And
の
level up.
必ずお役に立ってみせます。行こう、パパパ。
I have the fighter. On the control. Final cage. Yeah, I figured it's gonna happen soon. 600 damage. She just gets wiped so fast.
退路はないようです。いかがでしょう。
思いのほか手強いな。容赦はしない。
If he tears us whip anymore, we have to keep him from moving. Okay, let's see. I'm on a roll. I'll handle this one. Try this. It'll be the last thing you ever see. Got him. Man, I better get a bonus for this. I'm not putting this kind of effort for free. Speed up. And she's gone. I should have moved her out of there.
ご命令ください。動きを分します。力
At her final strike, every turning, every spinning, every revolving, every swaying, every drifting, every flowing. Let me see of the origin. Cleanse this world of the stain of every creature's sin. Those we pledge our favor. What's your favor? Terrain advantage. Dazed. Yielding. Recharge. Under control. Huh? Well, duh. No. There. I screwed up again. I always do this. In favor? Yeah, let's do final strike. Chocobo, please. She's calling upon the little ones. That's cool. Oh, flying. Chocobo, Chocobo, you're flying. Not so. Coco, maybe you should lose some weight. I messed up that attack. Rebound. One favor. Damn it, did get his final strike in. Well, we're gonna win anyways, but damn. Hopefully this is only one stage to him. I have lost. Astor! Hopefully that's all. Impossible! I have been brought low? How could I have... And we're back in a regular dimension. Oh, what fun! That was so much fun! And
これ式のこといい女はうろたえない
that was nothing. A good woman never loses her cool.
公安の部来恐れるに足らず
I have nothing to fear from. Were I the vanguard?
姉上、これで汗を。いろいろと嫌な汗が吹き出ていますので。
Dear sister, I suggest you dab at yourself with this. You appear to be perspiring rather heavily.
これが悪力を持つ者ってやつかい。
So that's what it's like to fight one of the bearers of Akuraka. Yeah, that was real close. My legs are still shaking. If he had released the Akuraka's full power... Tone?
大丈夫。ちょっと立ちくらみがしただけかな。
I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded.
さすがにちょっと疲れたみたい。
Yeah, that thing, it's because of your blood. I suppose that fight just wore me out. You sure you're not hurt anywhere?
本当に大丈夫。もしかして心配させちゃった。
I'm fine, really. Are you worrying about me now? Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be worried about you?
そうなんだ。
He's blushing. Oh, I suppose so. Aster looks down upon Urai's motionless body, sour in his eyes.
兄様、これを。
Dear brother, here. A familiar Akuraka has fallen out of Urai's clothes. Nico holds it to Aster. Aster takes the mask and puts it on. He closes his eyes briefly, as if to remember its feel. Once he opens his eyes again, Nico helps him walk and he turns to Anji.
姫殿下、お待たせして申し訳ありません。
Your Highness, I deeply apologize for my late arrival.
ご無事で本当に
I am
よかったです。
so glad she's alright.
姫殿下、
Your Highness? Aji slowly reaches out, but it doesn't seem as though her empty eyes have caught sight of Aster. What the?
姫殿下どうなされました
Your Highness, what is the matter?
お姫様、うちらの声聞こえてるけ？
Princess, can you hear our voices? Aster kneels before Anji and gently takes her hand. Anji attempts to speak again, but all that comes out of her mouth are labored, raspy whimpers. She closes her eyes in frustration. Tears begin to stream down her cheeks. Lady
クロン殿頼めるか。
Lady Cone, may I ask you to...
王女様、聞こえてる？
Yes,
口を開けてみて。
yes. Princess, can you hear me? Please open your mouth for me. Cone examines Aji's throat with a serious expression. She then holds Aji's eyelids open with delicate care, carefully examine her. She checks her pulse and her temperature and everything, and after everything, Cone sighs and looks up.
強い毒だったんだね。喉が焼けただれちゃってる。
It must have been a powerful poison. Her throat is all but destroyed.
これじゃ声なんて出せないかな。
As long as she's like this, she won't be able to speak.
そんな。
No.
それより問題なのは心の方かも。
What's more serious, though, is her mind. Mine?
心を鈍らせる特殊な薬を使われてる。
The poison in question has a mind-numbing effect.
痛みを和らげたりするときに使うんだけど、大量に摂取すれば心が壊れてしまう恐ろしい薬だよ。
It's a dangerous drug that can be used to ease pain, but overdosing can easily destroy one's mind. A sharp inhale ripples through the group. Can she be cured?
大変だけど、なるべく早く適切な治療をすれば後遺症も残らないと思う。
Yes, it won't be easy, but if we act fast with the right treatment, we can avoid any lasting effect.
そう
I see. Thank goodness, Miss Aji.
まったく 焦らせてくれる。
It's not quite so good right now. Phew. Well, that gives me quite a scare.
でもそれにはどこか安全なところに落ち着くのが先かな。
But we'll have to get somewhere we can find some peace first. Got it. We need to get out of here before anyone else finds us.
ブライ将軍は倒しましたし、もう逃げる必要はないのでは。
Huh? But General Vurai has been defeated. Why do we need to run now? No, if he wasn't the mastermind behind this whole plan, we can't stay in here for too long. From the outsider's perspective, we infiltrated the princess' room, attacked Vurai, and kidnapped her.
しかし兄上は無実ではありませんか。
What? But my brother is innocent. And how exactly do you plan on proving that?
それはそんなことしなくたって。
It wouldn't be necessary to do such a thing.
それに姫殿下に証言しても。
We have Her Highness as our witness. She can tell them. Ah. That's going to be difficult with the princess in this state. Not to mention anyone with a grudge against Oster will jump at a chance to prove him guilty. By the time the princess recovers enough to testify, they already have our heads on pikes.
余計なことは喋らせず、王女の地位だけを利用するつもりだったのでしょうね。体のいい傀儡といったところでしょうか。
The evident plan was to keep her silent and use her for her status, a political marionette, as it were. That's so cruel.
やれやれ、俺らの敵はあのデカブツだけじゃねえってことかい。
Nope, he was being used. Man, oh man. So you're saying that the big fellow over there wasn't even the one behind it all? Jacobot rolls his shoulders wearily as he glances back at Virai.
なあ、そもそもブライはこんな小細工を労する男ではない。おそら
Yes,
く首謀者は他にいるであろう。
yes. Virai is not one for such scheming as this. Mastermind must be elsewhere. I get the feeling that Hanukkah went into hiding because this mastermind had framed her. But the question then, where do we go now? Oster, any good ideas?
エンナカムイだ。
Anya Kamiya. Huh?
エンナカムイは何もない辺境の地だが、周囲を山々に囲まれた 天然の城塞となっている。
Is in the far reaches of the Slam, surrounded by mountainous terrain, a natural fortress.
あそこならばしばらくの間は追ってから姫殿下を守ることができるであろう。
If we go there, we should be able to protect the princess from any pursuers for a time.
エンナカムイって
Is it any Kamiya?
はいです。私たちの故郷なのです。
Yes, it is our homeland.
キュー、午前や国の民には迷惑をかけることになるが、
I am sorry, Kyu. This may cause trouble for your family and the people.
兄上、そんなことをおっしゃらないでください。このヤマトの一大事ではありませんか。
Please don't say such things, brother. This crisis involves all Yamato.
すまぬ。
Thank you. They look so weak, like they can collapse at any moment. They're not saying much, but that path and the whole sealing spell thing, it'll be way too dangerous to ask any more of them. I walk over to the fallen guards and start pulling off their clothes. Okay, give me a hand here.
なるほど。兵に変装して突破を試みますか。いいですね。なかなかに緊張感あふれてワクワクします。
Ah, you intend on disguising us as soldiers to escape. Fine plan. Exhilarating, suspenseful.
お主様、
Master?
私たちならまだ問題ありません。
You need not worry about us.
お任せください。
Please, we will be able to withstand this. No, you two rest up. You guys can barely walk.
問題なし。
Irrelevant.
たとえこの命すり切れようとも遂行する所存です。
We intend to carry out your will, regardless of whether it may cost us our lives. No, this is an order. Wait, what? They were planning on sacrificing themselves?
御心のままに。
As you wish. We'll have the princess hide in that wicker trunk. We'll get a cart and carry her on that. If we play it cool, I think we can make it out of the capital.
途中で誰かに見つかったら何と説明するつもりなんです。
And if we are to be discovered during our flight, we'll say the trunk's full of gifts for nobles. If we're confident, they won't suspect a thing. Although I suppose it's a gamble of whether we can fool them or not. Wonder if that thing still works. As I speak, I pull out a certain handy little box.
これは
That is
この紋章は帝の。まさかそのようなものまで賜っていたとはな。
the seal of the Mikado. I had no idea that you had been bestowed such a token. It's a little complicated. Last time I showed it to the guards at the Uzurashan ruins. It worked fine.
状況が状況だ。果たして通用するかはそれがしにもわからぬ。事情に通じている者が見れば、むしろ怪しむだろう。
Circumstances are different. It may not work, especially in the case of those who know what transpired here.
だが何も知らぬエジならば事態を未だ把握しきれていないはずだ。強引に押し切ることも可能かもしれん。
However, the guards outside should still be unaware of all this. We may be able to convince them.
今の混乱した状況で正常の門を見せられ、平静でいられるほどの胆力の持ち主はそうそういないはずだ。
In the current political confusion, few would be able to maintain their composure at the sight of that seal. Good to hear. Guess I'll be putting it to good use then.
しかし、そんなにうまくいくものでしょうか。
Are you sure this is going to work? Hiru, this isn't a matter of whether it's going to work. Huh? We're going to make it work.
言うじゃない。
Heh, well said.
すごく博らしいっていうか、いろいろとごまかして仕事をサボろうとするときと同じ顔かな。
Very like you, Haku. Reminds me of the face you make when you're talking yourself out of work. Hey, that's uncalled for. In any case, there's one last precaution I'd like to take care of. Okay, can I ask a small favor?
受けたまわりましょう。
Ask away. Ryoko and Dipan post soldiers should still be stuck outside the city walls.
ええ。今のところ特に動きはないようですが。
Yes, it seems as though their stalemate was keeping them rather. As Ogi speaks, however, he seems to understand what I'm getting at. A faint smile crosses his face.
あ、 そういうことですか。
See, so that is your ploy. Yep, just say it's an order from Vera and open up the gates. If that happens, I'm sure all of them will try to rush into the capital.
その混乱に乗じるわけですね。相変わらず面白いことを思いつく御人だ。
And we slip away amongst the confusion. Hahaha. Your ideas are always quite refreshing. All we need now is something that will make it seem more like an order from Verai.
ならばハク、ブライの懐を探ってみるといい。
Perhaps we should try searching Verai for any personal effects. We look through everything left on Verai's person. We're not exactly comfortable doing it, but we really don't have the time to complain. After fumbling around for a little while, I feel something hard hit my fingertips. I put a golden circle about the size of my hand with an interlinked graving on it. Some kind of seal?
そうだ。発注賞の証たる正常から賜った金印だ。
Yes. It is the golden seal that our liege bestowed as a proof of being one of the 8 Pearl Generals.
その金印を所持している者は発注賞自身がその勅命を受けたものだと判断される。
One who holds this seal is either one of the 8 Pillar Generals or under the direct command of one.
無論その金印を押した書状も同様だ。
Of course, the same authority would be granted to a letter stamped with the seal. Sounds like exactly what we need. I'll just help myself then.
ではハクさん、それをこちらに。
Now then, Haku, if I may? Sure. Ogi extracts some paper and a scribe brush from a nearby desk and quickly begins to write. He presses a seal on it, and in no time he holds in his hand an official order from Verai. You'll never be able to tell what a rush job it is by looking at it. It's actually pretty impressive.
細工は流々、仕上げをご老じろといったところですかね。
The pieces are in place. Now all that remains is to set the game in motion. You know, it's been on my mind for a while, but I think he'd be better con man than anything else.
では、人騒動を起こしてきますか。
I suppose I'm off to go make a scene then.
ふむ、私も一緒に行こう。
I shall accompany you.
いや、待つのだ、ノスリ。
A moment, please, Norsey. Master halts the enthusiastic Norsey and turns instead to Kuru.
キウル。代わりに、そなたが行くのだ。
Kuru, I wish for you to go instead.
私がですか。
Huh? You want me to go?
そうだ。そして、頼みたいことがある。
Yes. There is a duty I would have you perform on my behalf.
配下であるこの絵師に事の次第を伝え、彼らとその一族が今宵のうちに帝都を抜けられるよう手引きをしてほしい。
Tell my direct subordinates what happened and arrange for them and their families to escape the city.
もはや彼らにも類が及ぶのは免れ得ぬだろうからな。
I'm afraid that I will be unable to personally prevent them from coming to harm, as matters stands now.
私などにそのような大役が。
But I am not ready to take on such an important task.
他の者では彼らの信頼を得られまい。これはそれがしの弟分であるそなたにしかできないことだ。
The others would not have their trust, as you would. Only you can do this, as my sworn brother. Kuru hesitates for a moment, uncertainty in his eyes, but eventually he nods, resolute.
わかりました。お任せください。
Understood. You can count on me.
さて、参りましょうか、キウルさん。
Shall we on our way, Kuru?
はい。
Yes. Kuru nods fiercely, then follows Aogi down the stairs. That's the whole thing. We've been fighting up there and no guards have rushed up.
それでは姫殿下、不自由をおかけしますが、しばらくの間、
Now then,
ご辛抱を。
now then, Your Highness, I do apologize for the discomfort, but please bear it for a while.
ほいよっと。
Up you go. Jekyll holds Aji up, lowering her into the trunk. Sorry about this, Princess. It shouldn't take long, so just hang on for a little bit. Oster, you get in too.
いや、それがしは
No, I shall. Get in the trunk, Oster. Who are you kidding? You could barely move, and anyone could recognize you. Ugh. Oster resists a little, but we managed to wrangle him into the trunk as well. Arna, you two get in this one.
わかりました。誠に遺憾ではありますが。
We highly disapprove of this decision, but an order is an order. Shion, make sure you look after the two of them.
おう、任せろ。
Yep, you can count on me. After the twins get in, Shion nimbly hops into the trunk with them. Now,
丈が合ってないのは仕方ないかな。
the helm's not a very good fit, but it'll have to do, I suppose.
おやや、ダブダブや。
Oh, Dart, it's all baggy on me. I guess the soldiers' clothes are a bit big on Cone and others. Everything's pretty loose. And Nico's just looks like a sentinel isle fabric.
何が言いたいのです？
Is there something you would like to say to me? Nope, not a thing. I'm kinda getting uneasy about this plan, but there's no turning back now. I doubt we could stuff any more of us into this trunk. Let's go, everyone. We'll just have to figure the rest out on the fly. This is where we part.
でも、私たちと一緒に。
But you should come with us.
そうなのです。あなた一人でここに残ったら。
She is right. If you remain here alone,
分かっております。ですが、私はほのか様に大変なご恩を受けた身でもあります。
I do understand, but I owe a great debt to Lady Hanukkah.
ほのか様のご無事を何としても確かめたいのです。
I have to know if she's safe. It's easy to see that if she stays within the capital walls, things aren't going to be easy for her. But her sense of duty doesn't come just from her position. She's already made up her mind.
姫殿下のことはどうかよろしくお願いいたします。
Please take care of her
ご一
highnesses.
緒できず申し訳ありません。
Please take care of her highness. I am sorry that I could not accompany you to the end.
皆さん、どうぞご無事で。
I wish the best of luck to all of you. She bows deeply to us. Thanks for helping us get this far. Come on, guys. I just leave her with a brief curt farewell and pull the cart forward without looking back. Somehow I can feel her remaining in that deep bow until we fade from her sight. Right. We finally broke 30. Haku's 33. Bones 32. So 2 and 4. Weave and weave to weave life. We got the last two, 5 and the final strike for this. Body learns Vicissitudes, dodge a close attack, and raise own defense by 15%. That's a nice one. Now then, I'll have to ask you to disappear. Not to worry, your life will further my own strength. Unjo Raihen has been strengthened. That was a final strike. Rejuvenation 3 has been learned. No, let's just give you health. More health for you. Health. Let's give you a little speed. Health. In defense. Health. Let's save. That was a brutal fight. Oh, there was my save. Why did it go all the way down? Well, that's the end of the battle. Okay, on to the next. I say. Oh, the gates are gone. Opened. Lord. Lord, Dico Pampo, look. Ah, the gates. The gates are opening. Well, they certainly took their sweet time. But in the end, Maru, we march inside. Follow my lead. At once, my lord. Don't listen to him. That is not part. We want them to do that. Master Dico Pampo, we are yet unawares of what has transpired. Let us steps remain wary. Wait, please wait for me. Sorry, Maru, but this is the one time we don't want him listening to you. The gates have been opened. Rico's eyes narrow, observing the events unfolding. Yes, my lord. By the count of the guards at the gate, it was a direct order from Lord Vurai. Oh, it would seem that there are others scheming in the shadows then. Intriguing. Let us see then how far they can get. Nikurara chuckles wearily, seeing Ryuko's face light up like a child with a new toy to play with. As usual, your ruthlessness knows no bound. I advise waiting and analyzing the situation further before we act, but what are your orders? With the gates open, we have little choice. Follow Dico Pampo's soldiers inside once they have advanced. As you command. I can confirm that the gates have been opened. About 1,000 footsteps running through the gate and heading to the palace via the main street. Dorsey grins, lifting her ear from the ground and raises to her feet. Impressive as always, all according to plan. Guess it's time to make our move then. Yeah. We slowly push the carriage forward as the guards at the side gate rush over to us. You there, with the carriage. Stop right there. Where did you tend to go this late at night? Don't you know the main gate has been closed off? We are here to fulfill the final wish of our liege before his passing. Now, let us through. Our liege? Let this serve as my proof. Behold. I take out the small box with the Mikado's crest and hold it afloat. The guards freeze, eyes wide. That is unmistakably our liege sealed. Please, forgive our rudeness. They immediately kneel down to the ground, bowing their heads. The guards behind them all hastily follow suit. Holy crap, this thing is way too convenient. I want to get through without causing a scene, but they'll definitely remember this now. Captain, Yes, I know. Messenger of the...
使者殿、少しだけよろしいか。
Yes, I know. Messenger of the throne. May I have a word? Speak.
一応身を改めさせていただきます。疑うわけではありませんが、これも規則ゆえ。
Regrettably, I must inform you that we must expect the carriage. My orders compel me. Not disrespect. This is something I cannot allow. I was specifically ordered not to open the seals upon them. I say again, these are the direct orders of your liege. Of our liege. You will let us through. We attempt to proceed with the carriage, but as we move, one of the guards noticed Nico's attack bit. Huh? You seem rather small for a soldier. Hmm?
やはり念のため庭改めさせていただきましょう。我々にも門営としてこの門を守る使命が。
I am sorry, but we must check the contents regardless. Such is our duty as guards of the gate. I guess I'm out of options. Very well. If you insist so, then I suppose I do not have much of a choice in this matter. Go makes eye contact with everyone, and they all silently move into position. Very well then. However, I will have to report this to the current guardian of Her Highness, Lord Vira. If you are unlucky, you may incur not only the anger of Lord Vira, but Yamato's heir. Are you sure? Just as you must carry out your duty as guards of the gate, I must hold my own imperial command. The gate guard hesitates for a moment, his eyes on me, and he eventually nods, backing down. Understood. Open the gates. Yes, sir. Open the gates. Open the gates. As we finally pass through the gates, Audie pokes her head out from the carriage.
作戦成功だ。
He looks like it went off without a hitch.
とりあえずなんとかなったかな。
I suppose we somehow managed it. For now, anyway. Good. God, I thought I was going to have a heart attack. I'm sure if Augie were here, he would have pulled this off a lot smoother. So how do the main gates look?
ああ、案の定大騒ぎになっているな。
Just as we expected, it looks like total chaos over there.
あの様子ならこっちを気に留める人は誰もいなさそうだね。
Judging by how things are going, I doubt anyone would notice us. Someone's probably noticed.
ルルや今のうちやへ。
Really, now's our chance.
はい。ココポ。
Yes, Kokobo. At Ruthie's word, the carriage speeds up, trotting across the road into the night. Phew. I rest my back against the edge of the carriage, a huge sigh escaping me.
ハク。
Haku? Yeah, I know. Still too early to celebrate just yet. I don't think he's dead. Yep. I didn't think so.
なぜだ
Why?
なぜ我は生きている
Why do I yet live?
なぜ我にとどめを刺さなかった
Why did you not end my life when you had the chance?
哀れみ
Was it pity?
情けを
Was
か
it
け
mercy?
見逃したというのか
You would spare my life?
我を
Why?
我をなぶるか
Why do you mock me so, Oster? He's going full form once more. the chaos that you're gonna bring. Astor! You're gonna cause chaos. Burrow leaps upwards, soaring to the pitch black sky. His eyes can no longer see anything but Astor. Where? Where are you? Astor! With his powerful body, he bounds over unbelievable distance, easily leaping over the palace rooftops. And finally, he hits the ground with a terrible impact born of immense speed. Halt! All of you, halt! What was that noise? It was something huge. It came from the sky. The soldiers heading toward the palace could not hide their uneasiness at the sudden descent. As the dust begins to clear, they slowly see the outline of Vuran's Genchuan body. Lord Vura. That form! You mustn't! We are within the palace! Stand aside. And he kills them. With one swing of his arm, the heads of the surrounding soldiers burst like overripe fruit. Where are you? Where are you, Astor? A little ways off, on a nearby mansion rooftop, two small figures are looking down upon the chaos surrounding the palace. One of the figures chuckles mildly at the sight. That is General Vuran. My, I didn't expect that he would still be alive. What do we do? The others have barely left the gates. Let's see. Perhaps it would be best to have him linger where he is for a time. Oh no! This is rebellion! Jennifer has turned against the throne! Vurai intends to claim the throne. Intends on claiming the throne for himself. That's what I heard too. They say he's keeping Her Highness locked up somewhere inside the palace. I say, what is going on? A rebellion? How dare he devise such treachery? We have yet to ensure the veracity of... The fact is that it's truth. Still, I would not put it past him to go so far. Yes, absolutely right. This has to be a rebellion. Curse you, Burai. How dare you commit such a savage crime during my absence from the capital? Nine. Ah! This is... Oh, unhappy fortune. Master, Diko Pampo, please recall the troops. Those sent forward. The danger is far too great. Call them back. What are you talking about, you moron? If we let this traitor off like this, if we let this traitor off like this, we shame the name of the 8-pillared generals.
いいか、奴は無本物にゃも、もはや発注賞などではないやもよ。ボコイなんて残りの兵もすべてブライの元へ向かわせるにゃも。
So nice to have someone so stupid. Do you hear? He is a traitor, and no longer one of us. What do you need? Take the soldiers and find Gurai. Yes, sir.
おやめくだされ。そんなことしたらますます犠牲が増えるばかりでおじゃる。
No, no, no. Please desist. Such a course will only bring greater casualties upon us.
どうかお静まりください、ブライ様。
Please, Lord Gurai, you must calm yourself.
兵中ですぞ。これ以上はなりませぬ。
We are within the palace grounds. You must not do this.
邪魔だ。消えうせよ。
You stand in my way? Be gone! Ah! Suddenly, a loud crack of thunder interrupts the roaring flames. Muzichi. When the blinding light fades, an even blacker darkness and a silence fills the area. Then... Lurid glares fall upon the holder, a figure holding a giant sword, crackling clouds sparkling behind his back. Mikazuchi.
ヤマトの一大事と聞き、馳せ参じてみれば。貴様、何の真似だ。
I rush back, hearing that Yamato is going through a crisis. And what do I stumble across? Oh, it's Lord Muzichi. Mikazuchi. He has come to save us all. Yes, if anyone could stop him, it must be Lord Mikazuchi. You don't even have the ability to do anything. What? Mikazuchi versus, is he here to steal away my glory once again?
ほう、祭りには間に合ったようだな、グテーよ。遥か西の地からよくぞ間に合ったものだ。
Ah, just in time for the festival, my unworthy brother. Such a swift return from the Western Front.
褒めてやろう。よくぞ我が手のひらに舞い戻った。
You have my praise. A pleasant surprise indeed to see you hurry back into the palm of my hand.
乱心したか、ブライ。いかに発注賞とて、これほどまでの狼藉。もはや感化することなどできぬぞ。
Have you gone mad, Burai? Pillar General or not, such a crime demands cold retribution.
邪魔立てするか、三日月。
So you too would stand in my way, Mikazuchi.
妙な話を耳にした。
Indeed, for strange rumors have reached my ears.
ブライ、貴様が姫殿下を幽閉しているというのはまことか。
Burai, do they speak the truth when they say you have imprisoned Her Highness? What?
詳しく聞かせてもらおう。ただし、
I will have you answer. Speak with care.
返答次第ではその体、細切れになると思え。
For your answer may force me to shred that fearsome body of yours into ribbons.
我の太陽は沈んだ。
The sun I have lived under for so long has set.
我を照らし、道を示してくれた太陽。
The sun that bathed me in light and illuminated my path.
帝という太陽
the son we call the Mikado.
この山と照らされねばならぬ。
A sun must shine down upon Yamato.
天が新たな太陽を望むのだ。
The heavens call. They desire a new sun.
沈んだ太陽は再び昇る。そう、姫殿下という太陽がな。
The sun may sink, but it will never rise again. And this new sun will be Her Highness.
あの脆弱な小娘が我が太陽。
Such a weak child has become my son?
少子
Absurd.
貴様、姫殿下の何を見てきた？正常が民を照らす太陽なら、あのお方もまた民に笑顔を与えるティマノンナ。
Ha! If her liege is the late radiant sun, Her Highness is the Himanana no Himananan, the sun's flower that brings joy to all.
そのまばゆき光は必ずやこの国に安寧をもたらすだろう。
I know her brilliant light will bring peace and prosperity to this land.
それがわからぬとは、その目どこまで節穴だ。
And you tell me that you have not come to see this? How blind can your eyes be?
そしてさらにはその花を踏みにじろうとするか。
And what is more, you dare tread upon this precious flower? You will never, ever place the Mikado. You sick son of a bitch. Oh, has such dire course befallen us.
こりゃおめえら何ぼーっと突っ立っておるんやも。すぐにここを離れるんやもぞ。
What are you idiots just standing there for? We need to get out of here fast. Aye, master.
しかし先ほどはブライを捕らえるとかなんとかおっしゃってたような。
What, were you not just saying that you would be the one to capture Vurai, my lord?
そんなこと言うとる場合にゃもか。早くするにゃも。あんな化け物同士の戦いに巻き込まれるのはまっぴらにゃも。
Now is not the time. Hurry up, fool. If those two monsters want to duke it out, I intend to be far away.
それもそうでありますが。
Yes, a point well made. Of course.
にゃも。
Yeah.
お待ちくだされデコポンポ殿。
A moment, Master Dika Pumpo.
なんにゃも。まだ何かあるにゃもか。
What are you blabbering about now?
いえ、さっきの声、姫殿下が幽閉されていると聞こえたような。
Well, by such testimony overheard, Her Highness may yet be imprisoned in the palace.
にゃも。
Night?
言われてみれば、確かにそのような声を聞いたような気がするでありますな。
Now that you mention it, I do recall them saying something of the sort. Yeah?
にゃもも。それが本当なら、すぐにお救いするべきでおじゃる。
If such oaths be true, then this is our duty to fly to her aid at once.
バカを言うにゃも。今宮廷に近づいたりすれば、あやつらの戦いに巻き込まれるにゃもが。
Don't be an idiot. If we even try to get close to the palace now, we'll be caught in their battle.
あいやお待ちをデコポンポ様。ここはマロロの言うことも一理ありますぞ。
Please wait a moment, Lord Diko Pampo. I believe that Maru has the right of things.
にょほ
Yeah?
にょも
Huh?
考えてみてくだされ。これぞ千載一遇の好機ではありませぬか。
Think of it this way. This is a golden opportunity.
この混乱に乗じてあなたの手で姫殿下をお救いするのです。
While everyone scrambles in this chaos, you could be the one to rescue Her Highness with your own hands.
わしがにゃも
Me? Rescue Her Highness?
さよう。さすれば姫殿下はデコポッポ様に胸キュン。
You just had to say that. They just had to put that in.
まさに白い馬に乗った王子様ですな。
Indeed, your highness will swoon. Her highness will swoon at your bravery. You shall be a charming prince riding to her aid. Oh.
にゃも
Yeah, yeah.
ここで姫殿下の心を射止めれば、行く末は帝の地位も夢ではありませぬぞ。
And having won the princess's heart, it is only a matter of time until you become the next Mikado.
帝わしが帝にゃも
Mikado? Me? The Mikado?
そして私めはその片腕ということ。
And being
なんという大出世。
and being his right-hand man. Oh, what a promotion for me. Oh,
お待ちくだされお二方マロはそういう意味で言ったのでは
wait, the both of you. That was not the trust of my...
行くにはもうここになんてマロロ
Bokoniya. Maru, we head forward.
お茶
Huh?
わしについて参るにゃもなんとしてでも姫殿下をすぐにするにゃもよ
Follow my lead. We shall rescue Her Highness at any cost.
はーい、喜んで。
Yes, my lord, with pleasure.
わあ違うでおじゃるどうしてこうなったでおじゃるか
No, I meant not such outrageous schemes. Oh, how has it come to this?
いかがいたしましょう。
What will you do next, my lord?
想定内だ。好きにやらせておけ。それより直ちに戒厳令を敷き、周囲の者どもの避難を急がせろ。
All within expectations. Leave them be. Declare martial law at once and evacuate the surrounding districts.
承知いたしました。
Understood. Yeah. Muzuchi slashes out vicious blurs of lightning, and Rura's fists turn into crimson flames. Rura puts all his force into each punch, and Muzuchi's blades clash against it. Neither one flatters. But as they battle, their flames and lightning lash out, setting homes ablaze and damaging the city. Rico watches their duel raging, a cold look in his eyes.
そう、それでいい。存分に争い合うがいい。ブライ、そして三日月よ。
Yes, that's it. Fight to your heart's content, Brr. And you as well, Muzuchi.
貴様らの放つ炎が、三日月が、やがて築かれる新たな大和を照らすかがり火となろう。
Your flames and lightning shall be the balefire that lights the new Yamato, rebuilt atop the old.
お待ちくだされ、デコポンポ様。
Phew. Please wait a moment, Lord Dekopampo.
落ち着いてほしいのでおじゃる
Please, master, calm yourselves.
ねえうるさい話すにゃも
Shut it, and get your hands off me.
ブレタンため、どこまでも邪魔をしてくれる。
Damnable swine, it seems he has made a habit of getting in my way.
こりゃブライ貴様姫殿下をどこへ隠したにゃもか
You, Rurai, where have you hidden Her Highness?
何
What? Eep. The two warriors pause, glaring at Diko Pampo, who hastily grabs Bona Knight as a shield. Eek! Bona Knight in turn quickly grabs Maro as a shield. God, what? Please, nouns! Diko Pampo's gut bulges from behind his subordinates as he points a trembling finger at Varai. I am asking where you have headed Her Highness. Her sleeping quarters were completely empty. Completely empty? You just got outplayed, everyone. Chiria. Our sources said that Aster had been in prison and was being interrogated, correct? Yes, I have received reports that he had sustained heavy injuries as a result. I see. The princess's dog still had fangs to bite back. Quite impressive. Yet all things have their consequences, Aster. The winds had been blowing still for this long, but it was your spark that drove them to the night. The fires of war. Sorry, we did continue it. Yeah, we did probably cause the war, but we're also probably saving the country. Meanwhile, Burai continues to stare down Diko Pampo, eyes filled with burning rage. But Burai suddenly turns his back on them, heading instead towards the gates. Where do you think you're going? Answer me. Where is Her Highness? If you refuse to answer me... There is a man I must settle things with first. What? Stand aside. Mikazuchi. Hmm? We do not have time to waste on the likes of him. We must confirm the safety of Her Highness ourselves. Let him go. He matters little. Mikazuchi faces toward Vera once more, his eyes locked on his back with a venomous glare. After a long silence, he sheathes his sword brusquely, as if to sever the rage burning within him. Leave this place. Murray remains silent and begins striding forward without looking back at Mikazuchi. Once beyond the main gate, he takes a great leap and disappears into the dark expanse of the night sky. Aster. With that last murmur, Mizuki turns and walks into the palace alone. Continue your mad... Continue your mad dash, Varai. From the chaos you sow in your wake, a new era will be born. How could this be? General Varai was still... Entua stands there in awe, having witnessed the fierce battle between Mikazuchi and Varai.
ちもまだこのことに気づいていない。
Her Highness and others, they are still unaware.
一刻も早くお知らせしなければ。
I must warn them
今のホステル
immediately.
様では
Lord Oster would be no match in the state he is in. He quickly leaps astride a steed that has lost its rider in the preceding chaos, swiftly riding out.
ほのか様、申し訳ありません。
Please forgive me,
どう
Lady
かご無事
Hanuka.
で。
I pray for your safety. You're supposed to have been taking care of the princess. That was what your job.
ご報告いたします、頼光様。部来、三日月、両将軍の戦闘行為による被害状況ですが、
Reporting, Lord Ryuko, on the local damage sustained during the battle between Generals Burai and Mikizuchi.
周辺区画の建築物、城壁等がかなりの規模で破壊されたものの、迅速な避難指示の結果、民衆への被害は最小限で済んだようです。
Many structures took heavy damage, but the swift evacuation kept civilian casualties to a minimal.
そうか。
Noted.
さて、どうするオシトル。このまま奴の炎で塵と消えるか、それとも再び我が前に立つか。
Now, what will it be, Oster? Will you be incinerated by the Virur's fire, or will you again stand before me?
どちらにしろ、少々予定が早まったようだ。
Whatever the result, it seems we must readjust our schedules accordingly.
では、
You mean,
そろそろ次の一手を打つとしよう。用意はできているな。
it is
シー
time
リア。
it is time to make our next move. Ichiria, you are prepared in mind and body?
御心のままに。
As you wish, my lord.
そうです
She's
か。オシトル殿が姫殿下を。
I see, so Oster has taken her highness.
Ah.
Yes, sir.
心中お察しします。
I understand your feelings, Lord Wushi.
すでに各地に伝令を飛ばすよう手配いたしました。
We have already made arrangements to send out messengers to the surrounding areas.
草の根分けてでも必ずや姫殿下の行方は突き止めてみせましょう。
We shall find her highness without fail. No stone shall be left unturned.
ええ、お願いします。
Yes. Thank you. Wushi continues to gaze at the ground until he rises slowly, his eyes bleak as he looks out around. Within the room destroyed by Rura's wrath, nothing remains but the low howl of the cold night wind.
嵐になりそうですね。
A storm is brewing. Hmm?
このヤマトのすべてを巻き込み、しりしりに吹き飛ばしてしまうほどの大嵐。
A great storm is coming. One that will engulf all of Yamato. One that will drive its people apart.
その嵐を防ぐ術は
One that is now beyond our
もう
control.
何もないのかもしれません。
Several days of travel have passed since we escaped the Imperial capital. We avoided detection so far, but Oster is not looking good. All of us are worn out, or fast asleep. It's plain to see we're all still pretty messed up. As we pass through a deep gorge, we reach a rock-strewn wasteland. Oster raises, looking back sharply.
兄様、
Dear brother? What's up? Something catch your eye?
追ってきたか。
So he has come. What? I'm caught by surprise, and I quickly follow his gaze, but I see nothing there. All I see is the gorge growing more and more distant in the setting sun's light, darkness spreading.
何も見当たらないぞ。気のせいではないか？
I don't see anything. Are you sure you're not just imagining things?
いや、確かに感じる。
No, I can sense them. I realize Oscar's mask is slightly vibrating, a keening, high-pitched noise audible from it.
凄まじき憤怒と苦しいまでの破壊への衝動。
This intense rage, this mad thirst for destruction.
このような波動を発する者は、
I
そ
know-
の地の知る限り、
I know of
一人
only
しかおらぬ。
I know of only one man that gives off an aurora such as this.
ブライ、
Mirai is coming. What? I feel a bead of cold sweat trickle down my cheek. He's still alive?
ルルティエ様、止めていただけますか。
Lady Ruthie, kindly stop the carriage. Huh? Oh, yes, Kokopo. The carriage stops, and all eyes look to Oster.
ここでそれがしが食い止める。その間にそなたたちは少しでも先へ進んでもらいたい。
I shall hold him off here. I wish for all of you to gain as much distance as possible while I do so.
オストル
Oster. Don't be an idiot. You do realize the state you're in, don't you?
旦那の言う通りじゃない。この場で迎え撃ってみんなで相手をするべきじゃないのかい。
Boss is right. Yeah, if there's gonna be a showdown here, shouldn't we all take him on?
一度は勝てた相手だ。もう一度撃退すればいい。
Indeed. We have beaten him once. All we have to do is trounce him once more.
いいな。あやつはすでに力を解放している。
That will not be possible, for he has already released his powers.
我らはアクルトゥルカ。もはやそれがしてなければ万が一の勝ち目もない。
We are the Akuturka. Of all of us here, I alone stand a chance against his power. That thing he did back in Russia, where he wiped out the entire army on his own.
ですが兄様、それならなおさらみんなで協力した方が。
But dear brother, if that is true, it is all the more reason for us to lend you our aid. No, it's the opposite. Huh? You're saying if we stick around, we'll be holding you back, isn't that it? Oster doesn't respond to me, but he stands there silently, watching the horizon behind us. We're in bad shape, and we struggled against Vure even back then. Can we really take him at full power? Sure, he's probably still wounded, but he even caught up to our carriage. He's not done yet.
それは。
That is, not to mention, Audie used up everything she had in that last fight. She's still fast asleep. I'm sure she'd be happy to fight if we woke her up, but...
やれやれ。俺たちは足手まといってことかい。
Oh boy. So we just end up slowing you down, huh?
すまぬ。
I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Can't really argue the fact that we wouldn't be much help against that thing. To be honest, we'd probably get slaughtered. I feel bad for Oster, but this is probably for the best.
兄様、私も残るです。
I will stay here too, dear brother.
猫ね。
Nico.
後ろで見守っているだけならきっと平気なのです。ですから。
I should be fine if I stay far enough behind to simply watch over you. So please.
どうした。猫ねらしくない。わがままを言うなど珍しいな。
What troubles you, Nico? It is unlike you to ask for something so directly like this.
だって兄様はひどい怪我をしてるです。
But
なのに。
you are still injured, dear brother. Yet you...
心配いらぬよ。まさか猫ねはそれがしが負けるとでも思っているのか。
There is no need for concern, Nico. Could it be that you truly believe I might lose?
そんなことないのです。兄様が負けるなど絶対に。
No, I would never just such a thing. There's no way that you would lose.
そうだ。それがしは決して負けぬよ。だから猫ね、安心して待っていてくれ。
That's correct. I do not lose. Ever. So Nico, I want you to rest easy and wait my return.
でも。
But
大丈夫。オストルなら心配いらないかな。
it'll be alright. I think there's no need for us to worry about Oster. Bone softly embraces Nico from behind as she watches her brother, face pale.
兄様。
Dear brother. Nico tries to keep close to Oster, but he gently places his hand on her head, looking at me.
ハク、あとは頼むぞ。先にエンナカムイで待っていてくれ。
Haku, I leave the rest to you. Head to Ini Akamo first, and await my return.
それがしが言うのもなんだが、あそこはいい国だ。きっと、お前も気に入ってくれると思う。
I am undoubtedly biased, but I believe it is a fine home. I am sure that you will come to like it as well. Yeah, well, I'll look forward to it.
猫目を頼む。
And please ensure that Nico does not linger over long. What, me? You know she's going to end up hating my guts for this.
すまぬな。この埋め合わせはいずれさせてもらうよ。
My apologies. I promise that I will make it up to you someday. Fine, but I'm going to hold you to that. And up you go. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, quick struggling. Don't forget your promise, Oster. Let me go! Unhand me! Where are you touching? Would you stop flailing? Dorsey, grab Nico's legs.
ああ、任せろ。こら、おとなしくしろ。服がめくれているぞ。
Yes, leave it to me. Calm down now. Your clothes are all a mess. What do you think you're looking at? Let go of me, please. Dear brother.
姫殿下のご様子は
How is Her Highness?
うん。今は落ち着いてぐっすり眠ってるかな。
She's resting much easier now and fast asleep.
そうか。
I see. Oster's expression softens a little, relief clearing on his face.
エンナカムイはもう目の前だ。
Ina Kamiyu is now only a short distance away.
それがしも。奴を倒したらすぐに後を追う。
I shall join you there once I have dealt with Burai.
落ちとる。分かっていると思うけど、傷の痛みは薬で一時的に抑えているだけだから。
Oster, perhaps I don't need to remind you, but the medicine I gave you only suppresses pain.
その怪我が治ったわけじゃないってこと。忘れちゃダメかな。
I just want to remind you that it doesn't necessarily mean you've healed, I suppose.
十分だ。感謝する。
It will serve. You have my thanks.
ルルティエ、出してくれ。
Ruthie, get the carriage moving again. But
こんな時、男を信じて送り出してやるのがいい女というものだ。分かってやれ。
a good woman must trust men in times like these, and send them off with valor. You understand? All right.
しかし、後でアトゥイに言ったら、どうして起こさなかったと残念がられそうだな。
But if Audie hears of this later, she may be disappointed that we didn't wake her up. Sleeping. Miss Audie.
今のうちに言ってくれ。
We should get moving. Yes. The carriage begins moving once more. Oster silhouette grows smaller and smaller until it disappears into the darkness. Nico continues to gaze back toward where we left Oster behind. Nico. Well, this isn't good. She's way past grumpy. She's probably completely enraged. I can tell even with her back to me that what she's thinking. Don't touch me. Don't talk to me. She was struggling so much, I had to lift her by the legs and drag her. Probably wasn't a good idea. Nico suddenly stands up shakily. Nico, these roads are treacherous and uneven. It's dangerous to stand up on the carriage like that. Miss Nico. Ruthie looks over wearily, but Nico doesn't look back at her, only stares into the darkness. Nico. Someone seems to sense something wrong, and just as she straightens up, it happens. She jumps out. Nico takes a short breath and then leaps off the carriage. She curls her small body and rolls across the ground. Getting to her feet, she instantly bolts straight down the path back to where we came from. You kidding? That stubborn kid.
まさかモンストロを追いかけて。
Don't tell me she's going back to Oster. As we speak, Nico keeps running, her outline in the darkness getting smaller by the second.
猫ね、ルルテ止めてくれ。
Nico, Ruthie, stop the carriage. Huh? Right.
猫ね様。
Miss Nico,
私が連れ戻してくるから、みんなは。
I'll go get her. All of you should. I quickly grab Kone's shoulder as she raises to follow Nico. Hold it, I'll handle this.
ハク、
Haku? Who's going to treat the princess without you around? You need to stay here.
それは。
That's...
待て。ならば私も行こう。
If that's the case, I shall accompany you.
こっちも追加するじゃない。
You can count me in too. Sorry, no. We need guards for the princess, and with the twins asleep, we can't afford to lose any more. Our top priority right now is to get the princess to safety. I'll get Nico. You go to Enu Kamiyo.
でもハク様。
But, Sir Haku? Don't worry, when I get back, I'll have them both with me. I yelled behind me as I ran towards the direction Nico disappeared into the darkness.
いいのか、クオン。
You sure about this, Cone?
あまり良くないけど、仕方ないのかな。
Not really, but I guess we don't have much of a choice.
急ごうか。猫ではハクに任せておけば大丈夫だから。
Let's hurry. I'm sure we can leave Nico to Haku.
おう、信じているのだな。
You really do trust him with a lot.
信じているというより、殺しても死にそうにないのがハクだもの。
I don't know if I'd call it trust. I just know Haku always managed to make it out alive, no matter what.
心配するだけ無駄ってことかな。
We'd be wasting our time worrying about him.
違いない。
Got that right. Poor Haku.
ハク様。
Okay, before we do too much more, I gotta take a bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Okay, back. Got you, Nico.
話です。
Unhand me!
兄様のところへ。
Dear brother! I must go to my dear brother's side.
兄様の力になるのです。
I have to help him. Didn't you hear, Oster? He said we'll just get in his way.
そんなこと。
That's not... Nico bites her lip in frustration.
分かってるのです。分かってるのです。そんなこと。
I know. I can't be of any help.
私が言ったって何の役にも立たないことは。
I know that I would not be able to do anything, even if I was there. Then,
これまで何度も戦に赴く兄様を見送ってきたです。
I have seen my dear brother off to too many battles before.
不安だったですけど心配はしてなかったです。
I always felt anxious, but I never worried for him.
兄様なら絶対無事に帰ってくるって信じてたですから。
I knew and believed he would always return, no matter what.
でも
But
ハクルトゥルカ同士での戦いなんてこれまでになかったのです。
But there has never been a battle between two Akratura before.
その上兄様は大怪我してて。
And on top of that, he is gravely injured. Look, I understand how you feel, but if we go back, we're just going to get in his way.
分かっているのです。からせめて
I know that. That is why
せめて兄様の戦いを守っていたいのです。
that is why I wish to at least watch over my dear brother as he fights. Just watching, huh?
それもダメなのですか？
Would you not even allow that? Of course I can't, is what I'd like to tell her. But she's probably go berserk if I outright deny her. Asta's not gonna be happy. Fine. If you promise you'll stay a safe distance away and only watch, you promise? Huh? Can you promise me that?
約束するです。できるです。
Yes, I promise. I will do so. Let's go. And remember, a safe distance. Make sure not to make any sounds. I understand. Nico bows deeply, tears of gratitude in her eyes. Geez, if only she acted this lovable all the time. Your brother... You idiot, I thought I told you you can't go over there.
何するですか？
What was that for? What? You're gonna break the promise you made a minute after you made it? You can only watch. Just don't get in Oster's way. He's coming. What? Oster.
この無頼に情けをかけたな。
You dared show me mercy.
気づいていたはず。まだ我に息があったことに。
You would have known easily. You could see that I still drew breath.
それをウヌはとどめを刺すことなく立ち去った。
Yet you chose to leave me without delivering the killing blow.
やはりそうか。
I see. So it is true.
モノノフの誉れを汚し、この我に生き恥をかかせてくれるとは。
You sully my honor as a Manafu and force a mortal shame upon me.
許さぬ。許さぬぞ。
Unforgivable. That is unforgivable.
この屈辱。ウヌが首を
You shall pay for your mockery with your head.
命より名を惜しむか。
So you would value your honor over your life.
この部は帝が与えたもうたもの。故に我に敗北は許されぬ。この部に汚れがあってはならぬのだ。
This strength was granted by the Mikado. Defeat is not an option. My power cannot be tainted so.
我が伏す時、それ我が獅子がもげ、魂魄砕け散る時。
The day I lie defeated is the day my limbs are torn from my body and my very soul obliterated.
知らなかったとは言わせぬぞ。オシトル。
And you will never convince me otherwise. Oster.
その誇り、怪我したことは謝罪しよう。それを良しとしなかったのは
And I will
我が甘さゆえ。
Then I will apologize for having tainted your honor. It was my own mistake that stayed my hand,
こうなったのは己が甘さが招いたこと。
and it is my weakness that led to this confrontation today.
だが、この首くれてやるわけにはいかぬ。
However, I am afraid I cannot let you have this head of mine.
あくるかよ。扉となりて根源への道を開け放て。
Akuruka, open the gates and guide my path to primordial origin. That is so. Did his form change, or is that that is his true form? It looks a lot different than. Well, it was just a shadow before. I thought. I have promised a friend that I shall return, no matter what. Fire and water, I think he is. Dear brother, hold on. This has to be some kind of joke. What the hell is this force? I never imagined it'd be this strong. Oster's right. No normal person would be able to force their way past that. I thought I understood, but I had no idea what it would really be like. Such weakness. Dear brother, Oster's being overpowered. He could barely walk. Fighting in that state was far more than he could take. Oster, this better not be some maitre shit just to buy us some time. If you're planning on breaking the promise we made... No, this is Oster we're talking about. He's probably waiting for the perfect chance to strike. He just needs that one hit to end this.
その程度かオシト。まさかその体では力を発揮できぬというつもりではあるまいな。
Is that all, Oster? Would you have me believe your wounds are holding you back?
これは戦よ。戦において従前などありえぬ。
This is war, and one can never stand in war unscathed.
立て、オシト。試合は始まったばかりぞ。
Rise, Oster. Our duel to the death has only just begun. Yes, this is it. This is what I so hunger for.
アクルかよ、我はさらに求む。我が魂を砕いて天元を恋し、天愛の力を示せ。
Akaruka, I require more. Bestow upon my soul and show me power that suppresses all. Yeah.
沈め。
Fall.
フライ。
Varai. Yeah. Yeah. Good. But not good enough. You are weak, 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 weak! Girl.
力をよこせ。
Power. Akaruka, give me power. Devour my soul and grant in return the power. Yeah.
兄様。
Oh, no. Dear brother. Dear brother. This is the end. He's really fired out. Oster, you were the one man I saw as my equal. I will leave them no corpse to shamelessly flaunt and defile. I grant you this one mercy. Return to the dust from whence you came, Oster. Stupid girl. Dear brother. Gah. What? Nico, what have you? That would have finished him if it had hit. Yeah. You dare? You dare? Nico, run! Stupid kid. You dare violate the duels between men? Cursed child, roar! Oh, dear brother, I am so sorry. Nico! God damn it, what is she? There's no way in hell she'll survive that. Yeah, think, what do I do? At the very least, I might be able to save her. Astor. Dear brother. Ugh. Dear brother, no! What is... Roar. Gates. The gates of the origin. Guide me. Guide me to the furthest depths of your power. His wounds are healing.
すごいです。
Amazing. Ah! Yeah! Impossible. How can you even move after such a blow? How are you still alive? He's given everything up. Impossible. This is impossible. You overpower me? His love for his sister. How? Where is the strength coming from? No. Oster, you have... Hooray! I have lost. No, it cannot be over. I must never be defeated. Why? Why does my body not move? I can still... Astor... I don't think that's gonna kill him. Astor! He won?
猫ね。吐く。
Nico, Haku. Damn it, Oster. Just had to scare me with a flashy finish. I was worried for a second there. But he looks perfectly fine after going through all that. Guess the Akoturka really are... Your brother. What's wrong, Nico? Legs still too shaky, huh? Ow, ow! Stop hitting me with that. Here, I'll help you up. You're going to Asta, right?
仕方がないのです。これも兄様の。
Fine. I will accept your help, but know that I am only doing it for my dear brother. Dear brother, Nico tries to hurry to him, but she stumbles in her haste and falls. Dear brother? Haku. Oster. Stop! You're injured.
覚えているか。我らが初めて出会った時のことを。
It's the one thing, you'd still keep on running to him. Do you remember the day we first met? What? What are you saying? Look, we need to hurry and treat your wounds.
確かにそなたと初めて肩を並べて戦ったのもこんな場所だったな。
If memory serves, we first fought together under circumstances similar to this. Back to back, at a cliff.
こうして目を閉じればまるで昨日のことのように思い浮かぶ。
If I close my eyes, I can remember it as though it was yesterday. I don't know where all of this is coming from, but now is not the time for... Wait, he's not bleeding. Oh right. That is, his wounds must be healing like before? But then, what's all this white that's falling off of him? Dear brother? Oster, your leg. Why is his leg fading away?
不思議な男だ。
You are such a bizarre man.
いい加減でお調子者で楽ばかりしようとする。
Always so carefree, never taking life too seriously, looking for ways to get out of work.
だがな、何があってもそなたが何とかしてくれる。
But in times of greatest need, you always manage to figure out a solution.
そう思わせてくれる。心地よい日だまりのような男。
I cannot tell you how confronting it has been to have you at my side, a man like a warm ray of the sun.
そなたの周りにはいつも仲間がいて、どんどん賑やかになっていったな。
You always had companions nearby, and before I knew it, your little group had grown quite a lot.
そなたが日に日にショーとして成長していくのが何より楽しみだった。
It was my greatest pleasure to watch you grow, day by day, into a skilled leader.
そなたと共にあった時は楽しかったぞ。
In the days I spent with you, I truly did have fun.
ああ、楽しかった。
Yes, such fun indeed. Oster? So that means he's already...
嘘なのです。兄様、こんなの。
No. It cannot be. Dear brother, please. That is not...
泣くな、猫ね。
Please do not cry, Nico.
これはアクルトゥルカの定め。悔いはない。
This is the fate that awaits us. Akroturka. Have no regrets. No. No. Because they're borrowing power from outside of themselves. And if they use too much over time, it consumes them. Oster, you're...
姫殿下を頼む。
I leave Her Highness in your hands.
頼んだぜ。
I'm counting on you, kid.
猫ね、 幸せにな。あんちゃんを助けて
Nico,
言って
live on and find happiness and keep the kid out of trouble for me. And he disappears. Ah. No, no! Dear brother, please! Ah! Lost tour. Hey, look! Yes, they've returned! Thank goodness, they made it back, safe! We should open the gates immediately. Please, step back. Oh, what a regal air he has about him. He has grown to become such a fine man. Open the gates! Open the gates! Welcome back. It took a bit longer than I expected. Everything went well then, I suppose? Well, well, looks like I win. Check 'em out. They arrived before sundown after all.
もう少しかかると思ったんだがね。負けを認めようじゃない。
Ah, damn it, and here I thought it'd take them a little longer to catch up. Fine, I'll pay up. You lose, Dad. Now, I don't want you running off again, Nico. I know how you must have felt, but that was dangerous. Who knows what could have happened? You took us so long to come back. I was getting worried about you. Yes, I apologize. Nico? Miss Nico, is something the matter? You don't look very well. What's the matter, little lady? You have a tummy ache. No. It is nothing. I am well. So what happened to so what about Pursuer? What happened to him? Our Pursuer, Jennifer, has been eliminated by my dear brother. The danger that we face has abated for the time being. Whistle. Damn impressive. You actually defeated him? But of course, Oster is Yamato's famed Imperial Guard of the Right.
なあ、ブライ将軍ってまさかあの発注将の？
Wait, do they mean Verai of the Eight Pillar Generals?
まさか反乱が起きたって話は本当に？
Then those rumors of rebellion were true?
ああ、何でも命の危機にあった姫殿下をオシトル様が救い出したらしい。
Indeed, from what I've heard, Lord Oster rescued Her Highness from a conspiracy for her death.
姫殿下？姫殿下がこんな田舎に来てるんか？
Her Highness? Wait, Her Highness is all the way in this neck of the woods?
なんで知らんのか。オシトル様はな、姫殿下に最も信頼されている方だぞ。
You didn't know?
来られても不思議はあるめえよ。
You didn't know? Her Highness trusts Lord Oster more than anyone. Any other. Of course she would come to him.
さすがはオシトル様だ。本当にすげえよ。
Holy crap, that's amazing! That's our Lord Oster.
ハク様。
But Sir Haku is...
それはそうと、ハクはどこにも見当たらないんだけど。
In any case, where's Haku? I don't see him around.
ハク様は。
Yes. Where is Sir Haku?
もう、そうやえ。お兄さんはどこなん？
You're right. Where has he scampered off to now?
こんな面白いことになってたのに、起こしてくれなかったなんて、文句言ってやらないと気が済まないえ。
How dare he not wake me up for something that much fun? I've got to give him a piece of my mind.
大方予想がつくけど、また疲れたとか言ってどこかでのんきに怠けてるのかな。
I think I can guess. I suppose he complained that he was too tired and fell behind while slacking off.
猫ネ様。
Miss Nico?
仕方がないか。もうすぐ日が暮れちゃうし、ちょっと迎えに行ってくるね。
I guess I can't blame him, though. The sun's setting. I'll head out and get him now. This is for you. Huh?
ハクの扇？
This is Haku's fan. He asked that I return this to you.
どういう意味かな。
What exactly do you mean?
どういう意味かな。
What do you mean by this?
ハクはどうしたの？
What happened to Haku?
答えて。
Answer me. He is dead. Huh? It was his wish that I return this to you.
何を言ってるのかな。
What are you saying?
ハクが死んだ。
Haku is dead?
ありえない。
That's impossible.
ハクはね、臆病で慎重で狡猾なの。
Haku is a coward. He's extremely cautious and sly to the boot.
それでいて、生き延びるためなら血を吐い、泥水をすすってでも生き延びようとする類の男。
I know you do anything to stay alive. That's just the sort of person he is.
それが死んだ。
And you're telling me he's dead?
ありえない。絶対にありえない。
That can't be true. I don't believe you.
猫ねからも悪い冗談はやめろって。
Nico, please tell him to stop with his sick joke. Nico,
姉様。
your sister.
そん
That can't be. Sir Haku.
おいルルティしっかりしろ
Wait. Hey, Ruthie, pull yourself together.
どうしてかな
How? I wonder.
あなたほどの男がいながらどうして
You were with him. How did you let this happen?
答えて
Answer me.
答えてオストル
Answer me, Oster.
答えよオストル
I demand your answer, Oster. I am sorry. Cone! Dear sister! The metal fan swings straight down at his skull with enough force to split a tree in half. Everyone instinctively looks away just before the grisly impact, but the metal fan has stopped, a hair breadth from contact with him. The fan trembles in Cone's grip as it remains in the air just above its mark. I'm sorry. I broke our promise in the end. All the days I spent with you guys, I had a great time. Thank you. Lord Haku made me deliver this message. Cone's arms falls limply to her side, the metal fan slipping from her hand and clattering to the ground.
姉様。
Dear sister.
だから何
What does it matter? Cone?
別に助けたのなんて気まぐれでしただけかな
I only saved him in the first place, on a whim.
クオどこへ行く
Cone, where are you going?
帰らなくちゃ
I have to go home.
いや帰るってどこへだい
Go home? Where exactly is home?
ここにいられるのはハクが自立するまでって約束だったから
I could only stay here until Haku could learn to live on his own. That was the promise.
もういられなくなっちゃった
So, I can't be here anymore.
クオ
Cone,
なあなあ、それでいいのけ？
are you sure about this?
毎日が楽しかったえ。クオンはんはそれでいいのけ？
I had so much fun with all of you. Cone, are you sure you want to just leave it all behind?
みんなありがとう
Thank you, everyone.
私も楽しかった
I had a lot of fun too.
とっても楽しかった
It really was so much fun. Cone,
姉子、どこか行くのか？
boss lady, you're going away?
さよなら
Goodbye. Boss lady. Don't go. Yep. I'm right here. I'm right in front of you. Maybe I could just tell Cone the truth. And no one else. No. I can't. No one can know of Oster's death. Not even Cone. Cone. Don't chase her. You can't. You already made your choice. There's no turning back now. I turned my back to Cone, fighting the urge to go after her. I had already made my choice the moment I held the Ruaka in my hand. The only path remaining for me is a path of carnage. I must not flatter, even if it means I will lose everything dear to me. For my name is Oster. I looked down from the podium at the citizens of Inakamui, who have all gathered in short notice. All look up to me silently, their expression creased with worry and uneasy. I flatter at the sight of hundreds, thousands of eyes looking at me for answers. However, I cannot step down now. Let us begin then. Beloved people of Enamikuyo, I thank you for gathering today. I know you are wrecked by worry and uncertainty, not knowing what has occurred in Yamato of late. Citizen of Enamikuri, I bring grim truth. Yamato stands on the brink of an unprecedented crisis. Our great father, the Mikado, the god incarnated, has passed. Passed? Does he mean... No. That can't be. What? The Mikado. You can't have. So that means he's dead? Yet his life ended not by the will of the heavens, but by Calus's plot and dark conspiracy. And there remains more. After the Mikado's death, countless seeds of evil began to sprout as a garden of dark spirits, and they dared even to bare their fangs at the Mikado's true-born successor, her Imperial Highness. By fortune's grace, I was able to rescue Her Highness. She now lays sick in bed, but still lives. Or they have sought to harm her will. They that sought to harm her will surely reach out again, wretched hands grasping at her life. Such vile acts, such atrocity against our beloved Highness, and will we stand by it and allow this? No. How could Because I would almost think that if he would die, he knew he was dying, he would turn into one of the Tattery. We'll see. It's those two running back. Countless shadows dart and leap through the darkness. They are clothed entirely in black, even their face hidden. They traverse the mountainous path with ease, like a dark wind sweeping through the trees. As one, the shadows suddenly stop. And before their gazes, a girl walking alone over the dark mountain path, her steps weak and unsteady. The shadow in front signals with raised fingers, and the others scatter, melting into the dark. The girl's eyes are clouded, staring forward and seeing nothing. She continues on, her step shaky and flattering, stumbling along the path. And in the darkness, one of the shadows signals the other with a quick downward swing of his arm. Instantly, ropes fly from the trees on all sides of the girl, binding and ensnaring her. A number of them bolt out and jump upon the girl, slamming her to the ground and restraining her. Their apparent leader takes out a drawing, prepare her face with the portrait, nodding. It's her, one of Oster's subordinates. So we were right. It seems he has fled to his homeland of Akamu. He shouldn't have had enough time to ready himself for war yet. We will seize the advantage and strike now. Sir. Take the woman away. If she tries to escape, kill her. The other shadows follow the man's orders and lift up the fallen girl. You shouldn't have done that, because there's someone else around. The faint scent of something burning reaches his nose, and he knows the crinkling sound on the edge of the hearing, as though something is aflame. Uh-oh, she's pissed. The other shadows gradually notice as well, glance around, and the girl's body erupts into a blaze. Girl! Those engulfed quickly catch fire, becoming balls of flame as they fling themselves to the ground. Even those not directly caught in the blast burst into searing flames. What? Their look of shock is quickly turned into one of fear. No matter how much they try to put it out, the fires burn hungrily, spreading and growing stronger. They roll on the ground, thrashing as they try to put out the flames. Their failing is almost comical, but there's no laughter. Please, put it out! Put it out! Please! Oh! They scream and beg and plead like terrified children, but none of the others come to their aid. They know that if the fire reaches them, they would only share their comrades' fate. Yeah! And after several seconds of screaming and withering, weathered in flames, he falls still. After a short silence, the one who breaks it is the girl in the center of the deadly blaze. She's naked. She should have been reduced to ash like all the rest, yet she stands. What? The shadow stares, paralyzed by shock. Her clothes have been consumed by fire, yet her bare skin is unmarked, not a single burn on her body. However, they have little time to recover from their shock. A cold wind blows. A freezing wind, like a sudden blizzard, has blown in, even with the fire still roaring nearby. Crackle, crackle, crackle. A sharp, crystalline sound, the sound of something fracturing, is in a deep spider web of cracks. The creeping sound of frost mist forced from the girl and begins to swallow up the area. Fire and ice. Ooh, she's got the control of the elemental. The shadows quickly jump back, but some are unable to react quickly enough. When the mist finally fades, it reveals them, frozen like statues, faces locked in timeless agony. Little by little, they tilt over and shatter into brittle shards as they hit the ground. What is that? One of the shadows mutters, dumbstruck. These shadows are lucky, in a way. Thanks to those words, they're able to regain their senses. Kill it! Kill that monster! The shadow lunges at the girl at once, surging forward at the order. Lucky perhaps, however, they had chosen poorly. The correct choice was to run. Run and never stop running. The blade in shadow hands flies to the girl's throat as the shadow lunges. But the blade never reaches the mark. The blade crumbles away, and the arm bearing it rots, decaying fast until it falls off at the shoulder. God's blood is activated in her. It was you. A booming voice resounds through the minds of all present, like it's echoing through the very ground. The shadows are well trained. The loss of a limb would ordinarily not be enough to deter them. The moment they hear the voice, a dark fear and despair grips them. Their trained minds are shattered. Run! Their instincts scream from within them. This thing cannot be a person. They finally realize it. Before them stands a demon that brings calamity upon this world. A force that no person can oppose. Cone. Oh, she's got Nuga Wisdom Khan. She got the blood of him. He tries to leap back, but loses his balance. He hits the ground with a wet splat. He cannot run. His legs have already begun to rot away, and he can no longer even stand. Hell! Managing only that, he rots away in seconds, leaving remains that only barely resemble living. Another shadow screams at the sight and turns to run, but his body abruptly begins to swell. It was you. His own scream is cut off by the sound of his body bursting into chunks of lifeless meat. Run, run, run! The remaining shadows scatter like spider hatchlings, scrambling to run with all their might. The girl stretches her arm blankly towards the running shadows, eyes devoid of emotions. And then she flicks the air with her finger. Somewhere nearby, there is a sound of flesh being abruptly pierced. And in the same moment, one of the shadows halts. Their torso gone. Their lower half slowly crumples to the ground. The sound echoes through the trees again and again, and each time another body is blown to eviscerate. Each explosion of flesh and blood paint the ground in rich swaths of red. Run! 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 The group's leader leaves the rest as a distraction and desperately runs for his life. But he doesn't realize he's running through a maze with no exit. What was that? What the fuck was that woman? How could we be defeated so easily? Impossible. Impossible. Impossible! Wait. Could that woman be? I must report this immediately. That woman. She has to be She has to be what? Ugh. A voice from nowhere. Before he even realizes it, a small woman is looking down at him, sitting atop a mountain in his path. Ah, there she is. That girl is our precious little sister.
かわいいかわいい妹。
A very cute little sister.
ただそれだけ。
Aru. That's all she is. The shadow thinks quickly. He has no idea who this woman is, but she seems intent on blocking his way. Fool. He can tell at a glance. Whatever this woman's ability, she doesn't have the strength to oppose him. A foolish act. She has given herself away, just to be killed. But no mercy will be shown to those who stand in the way of the shadows. She will be eliminated. She doesn't need to do anything. She's sitting on someone who can do that. Do all the work for her. You poor thing.
せっかく助かったのに。
You escaped. You thought you escaped with your life. What is she talking about?
でも仕方ない。
But it's too late.
お前はクーをいじめた。
You were being mean to Ku. Ugh. After that awful din subsides, the area is once again shrouded in silence. The girl walks forward again, feet shaky and weak, as though nothing has transpired. But the moonlight reveals three figures standing in her path as if waiting for her. Two of them, apparently twin boys, kneel respectfully before her, offering up a white apparel. The girl only continues blind-eyed, as if she has not noticed them. The man with the sharp eyes takes off his own apparel and drapes it over her as he embraces her. The smell of scorched flesh fills the air. The fire that consumes the shadows flickers across the man's bodies, along with the frigid wind. The man's skin burns and crackles with the heat and frost. Yet he refuses to let go. He holds her close in a warm embrace. He holds her as though to confront a small child, patting her back gently and reassuring.
お父様、苦しいよ。
Father, it hurts.
胸が締め付けられるの。
It feels like I cannot breathe.
仕方ないことだって分かってる。
I know that it's something that cannot be helped.
戦場に出た男が帰ってこない。仕方ないことだって。
I know some people never make it back from the battlefield. I know that's a part of war. But I just don't know.
胸が張り裂けそうでどうしていいか分かんないよ。
It feels like my heart is about to split open. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what this is.
こんな気持ち今までなかった。
I've never felt anything like this before.
初めはぐうたらで
He was just a lazy bum at first.
私が面倒を見てあげないと生きていけない。仕方のない人だ。
I thought he'd never survive if I didn't look after him. He was just a hopeless person.
一緒にいると
But as I spent more time with him,
なんだか楽しくてとても心地よくなって。
it was just so fun, so reassuring.
すごく安心できた。
I felt so at ease.
でも
But it's so painful.
痛いよ。
It hurts. It hurts so much.
そうか、
I see.
お前は恋をしたのだな。
You loved him, Cone. I loved?
ああ、
Yes. That is it.
その気持ちが恋です。
That feeling is love.
母と同じ。切なく。
A love, like your mother's, sweet yet painful.
報われることのなかった恋だ。
A love that never had a chance to bloom. Oh,
そっ
I see now.
そうだったんだ。
So, that was it.
僕のこと
I loved
好き
Aku.
なんでこ
Why? Why did?
んな今さらこんなこと
Why didn't I realize it?
もっと早く
If
もっと
only I had a little sooner. Aku,
早く
Aku, Aku.
帰ろう。皆も待っている。
Let's go home. Everyone's waiting for you.
初めて見た君は青い空
I was wondering if they're going to have something like this. Game clear status. Yep. Save. Okay. Mask of Deception unlocked. We have finished it. As I said, we will be doing tomorrow. We will start Utawarerumono Mask of Truth. It's called. Let me check for sure. Yeah, the Mask of Truth, which will continue on with the story. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you like what you saw. Please hit the follow button if you did to receive notifications when I go back live, which will be 11 a.m. US Central Time once more with the Utawarerumono Mask of Truth, where we started off. Thank you for being here. Good day, good night, wherever you are in the world, and goodbye. Have fun.